all-time highs in Netflix. And that's because Netflix just exploded in their reports, in their earnings. The estimates was new 6 million subscribers on Netflix, and the numbers were crazy. 8.5 million new users in Netflix, and so far, right now, today, guys, we have in Netflix 204 million users. And I can say that I'm one of them. And let's ask you guys, who have Netflix in his home, in his TV? Who have Netflix in his house? Everyone, right? All of us. So Netflix, such a big company, gapping up 12%, 14% today. I completed. You can complete all the movies in Netflix. And I heard so many podcasts about Netflix and Disney Plus and Apple TV and Amazon Prime and what else? Amazon, Disney, Apple, Netflix, HBO. So today Netflix is gapping up to all-time highs. And Netflix, this is a $500 stock. So maybe it will be 600 today, but it's not an easy stock to trade. Although it's familiar and everyone loves Netflix, it's not an easy stock to trade. So if you want to trade Netflix, wait a little bit because it's extremely volatile and the spread is big and the price is high. So Netflix, my first candidate, but with cautious. Second one will be Baba. So Jack Ma just... Okay, so yesterday we just saw Jack Ma in a Zoom meeting, I think, and that's why Baba is up 7%. I think in China it was up 11%. So you can see that now Baba is above this 50 and 200 SMA. Maybe that's a good news, but I saw his face. I saw his face. Let me see if I can find the face that I saw. I don't know if he's happy. Let me look for it. Okay. Save as. Just a second, I'll show you his face. Okay, so yesterday, Jack Ma. Okay. Maybe he was forced to show his face, but that's why Baba is up right now because of this person just showed up. So yeah, it looks like it's forced, right? That's what I'm thinking. Let's go back to the chart. So Baba is gapping up today, and we need to follow it. Baba is a nice and technical stock to trade. So Baba, my second candidate. Now let's talk about GME. What happened to GME yesterday? Why GME dropped yesterday? Can anyone help me with GME? What happened to GameStop yesterday? Who tweeted about GameStop yesterday? That's an easy. Citron, yes, overextended, and Citron, I read an article about all the companies that Citron shorted, and if you took a long in all of these companies, you were up like 900%. So Citron are not that good as people think, but they have 250K followers, so that's why maybe yesterday GME dropped a little bit, and you can't say that the stock is way too extended, right? This is crazy. So maybe today we're going to see another pullback day in GameStop. And the last stock for today will be what's down sharp today? All the coins, all the Bitcoins, guys. What's went down sharply today? All the Bitcoin stocks. So we need to follow Mara. We need to follow Riot. We need to follow SQ, exactly, Emilio. We need to follow MSTR. It's not a stock for day trading, but again, we can follow it. And I think BT also related to the Bitcoin. So we need to follow all the Bitcoin stocks today because the Bitcoin is down 7%. Well, PayPal is not that related in Bitcoin often. They just allowing paying in Bitcoin. But SQ invested, MSTR invested in Bitcoin. So that's why it will be much more useful to follow those companies. Now, let's go to momentum stocks. First of all, MU. Boker Tov, Shuli. MU, all-time high yesterday, strong move. Almost took it yesterday above 83, but could not find a good stop loss. But MU, next target for MU will be the 100. Maybe it will get there before AMD. Like every day we're talking about AMD. When AMD will touch the 100, well, maybe MU will do it first. So MU, we have CXO. yesterday moved sharply down. And can you see something unusual on this chart? Something that pops up to your eyes? Can you see something? Not that that's cross. The volume. Thank you, Dean. Yesterday, CXO moved down sharply, but take a look on the volume. The volume is like tripled. I think let's go back. The highest volume since last year, July. So 2 years ago. So I'll follow CXO. We have light from yesterday. I will follow it as well. And we have well. Okay, well, that will be very interesting to watch because the low here was 60.64, 60.71, 60.60. Well, this 60 is very interesting, so we need to follow it. And the last one will be FSLY. FSLY, technical stock, beautiful reversal yesterday, intraday chart, and maybe on the daily chart, we are just joined the cap and handle. Maybe next target for FSLY will be above 110. 110, sorry, so we need to watch FSLY today. Maybe it will touch the 100 mark. And let's go to extended stocks. Workhorse, I know yesterday I lost on Workhorse. I know, but we already made the move, but we need to follow Workhorse. Beautiful daily chart, guys. This is such a beautiful daily chart. Let's go zoom out, ascending triangle on few months, I think, right? We have this line and we have this line. And I think that Workhorse will move up. So I'll follow Workhorse today. CELH also extended to the upside, never traded before, but we need to follow it. We have Futu, but we need to trade carefully with Futu because we have a lot of short sellers in Futu. And I had a lesson with one of my students 2 weeks ago, and I told them, listen, Futu above 51, that will be a short squeeze. Maybe we need to follow it for intraday. That's why this day is interesting. But what happened since then? Just insane. 100% in 2 weeks. This is short squeeze, guys. This is short squeeze. And MAXR, another extended stocks. And the last one will be EH, which are already down. It was up. Maybe it's down again. Yesterday moved up 50%. This is a drone companies from China. And let's finish with 3 short squeeze stocks for today. We have MP. 19% of short sellers in MP. And like yesterday, we need to follow Triple D. And what is the second company with Triple D? If we're talking about Uber, then we're talking about Lyft. If we're talking about Triple D, thank you, Linda, SSYS. So those companies will have a very high amount of short sellers in them. So this is the summary, guys. And let's hope for today for a green day after a red day for me yesterday. But today we're starting from scratch. We are flat. My P&L is on 0. So let's hope to be green today. And that's it, guys. Thank you. That was my pre-market session and good luck.
Morning, it's Scott. Welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday midweek hump day. Hope everybody's doing great this morning. Well, what a day it was yesterday. If you saw the first half of the day, you missed the second half of the day, and we had a substantial comeback yesterday. 2 perfect trades on Tesla yesterday took me out of the red, into the green, and into the close yesterday for a great way to finish the first trading day of the week. That's right, we had a holiday on Monday. Back trading yesterday, a green day for myself, green day for Meir, red day for Yogi. Yogi promises to be back today, though, for a green Wednesday midweek. And then we start looking in on the weekend already. And but that's not to forget, we've got training coming up, and training starts tomorrow. That's with Amir Barak, and that will be the mentoring session for the week. We get into full training next week, and then after that, we've got Star Trader, and everything starts to pick up there. We've got three brand new classes coming out that are going to be fantastic. We're looking forward to delivering those to everybody as well. If you're on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, StockTwits, which one did I forget? YouTube. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the show. Welcome to a Wednesday. We couldn't be more pleased that you decided to join us. If you want to take that opportunity to come into the room, you can do that with a 14-day free trial. Come on into the room, check us out, go through some of the training. Don't rely on that delay for social media. You can get it here first and get it fast and get it right on time. We appreciate you taking the time to be with us today, and welcome to everybody here in the room. Well, what a difference a day makes. We've got the inauguration coming up today. President Trump is already on his way out. He's flown out on Air Force One, heading down to our beautiful state of Florida. Do you blame him? And he's coming down here today, Air Force One in the air, and should be touching down, I think, within a couple of hours here into South Florida. And then President-elect Biden will be sworn in today, God willing, and we'll start a new era of presidency here in the United States. But you know what? On the side here, we've got to look at the markets and see what is exactly in front of us this morning. Not looking here, not looking here, looking straight ahead and focused in on what the market's giving to us today. Let's start with Asia, as we always do. In the overnight session, we saw one market down, two markets up. Nikkei was down 110, Shanghai and China up 16.71, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 320.19, up over 1% in the Hong Kong Hang Seng. You combine that with Europe, where Europe was across the board green. You've got the German DAX up 100, FTSE in the UK up 7.69, CAC 40 in Paris up 23.38. Combine that with Asia, you've got 5 markets up, only one market down, which puts pressure on the United States to the upside. That's a good thing if you're long this market. Dow futures up over 100, 113 higher. S&P futures this morning up 23.50. NASDAQ futures up 145.75. You know, the NASDAQ futures are up over 1%. 1.12% higher. Oil up this morning, 53.72 per barrel, up 74 cents, 1.40%. You look at gold this morning, gold is up $12 like it's nothing, 1852.20 per troy ounce, up 0.6521%. Morgan Stanley in the news. We are getting into earnings season here. Morgan Stanley beating estimates better than expected. Wall Street and wealth management results. Trump going out, Biden coming in, and they're saying, he commented directly that we should have a few good months of the market. Netflix yesterday, if you've seen Netflix today, big, huge move higher. In fact, that stock closed, call it 500, but it's 501.77. It's at 572.40 this morning. It's up 70 points. No big deal for Netflix, right? I mean, just crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Bubba, like Yogi said, up higher today. No IPOs to really mention today. We'll get into that again tomorrow, and should be a great day of trading today. Let's say good morning to everybody here individually in our trading family like we do each and every day. Really appreciate everybody taking the time here. Thanawat, good morning to you. Dean, good morning. Romika, good morning to you. Yep, Giovanni, good morning. And Ahmed, good morning to you. Isam, good morning. Amir Dagani, good morning. Jens, good morning to you. Eliyahu, good morning. And Marco, good morning to you. Andrew, good morning. Back fit and well. Yep, Andrew, good to have you here. As soon as you say the word fit, I go right to the protein shake this morning. Good morning to you, Paul. Good morning, Emilio from stormy England. I look outside today out of the office. We've got a brand new sunshiny Wednesday here in mid-Florida. Good morning, Nicholas. Good morning, Andres. Yep, first time here. Well, congratulations to you. Welcome. You found a great spot to be here today. Hopefully we can all deliver for you today. Andrew F., good morning. Mercy, good morning. Boker Tov, Danny, great to have you here this morning. Good morning to you and good afternoon. Ben Kira, good morning. Shelly, good morning to you. Jesus, what do you say, my friend? Anthony, good morning. Mark B., good morning. Many good mornings back to Keem and Amir G., good morning. Alan B., good morning. David M., good morning. Collins, good morning. Patrick, Willem, good morning to you. Yep. Akika, good morning. And Ranjit, good morning to you. Sif, good morning. Mandeep, good morning. And Sidur, good morning. Traders, we have a melting pot of traders from across the globe. I think one of the best trading rooms in the world. You combine that with thousands of people that join us each and every day on the social media, and we just can't be stopped. All that we have to do today is perform. Turn this day into a green day, and that we will try. Okay, I've listed my trades here this morning. Let's go over a couple of them here. NEO's already popped up. I'll call it over 60 now. This stock just doesn't stop. We're going to look for a pullback. In fact, what I'll do is I'll say NEO over 59.50. So wait for the pullback. We'll see. Hopefully that'll pull back here before it takes off. Morgan Stanley this morning also long over the 76.50 area. Oops. Yep. 76.50. 0.50 this morning. Okay. Yep. Morgan Stanley. And then Mara down under 21. If we get this, this will be a red trade. This will be a short. This will be MARA short under 21 bucks this morning. See if that stock performs. And then last but not least, LOGI, LOGI. We'll paint this one green here, indicating that it should be a long trade here, or that's what we're looking at here this morning. LOGI over 102 as we get the day started. Lots of other stocks to look at. I'm watching Fubo this morning. BNGO for a short. This stock looks great here. I'll pull this one down here where Morgan Stanley is. Let you take a look at it here. Take a look at the daily. This stock is just up and away, starting to roll over this morning. We'll see if it starts to come up over $8. We will certainly short this stock as a great trade for the day. Netflix up, Bubba up, PG, Procter & Gamble down a little bit here this morning. I like PG over yesterday's close, and that is 133.60. So watch PG this morning, Procter & Gamble, if that thing starts to take off. Yogi's here this morning, each and every morning, 9:10 to 9:20. My trading partner, an excellent trader if you don't know him, and even a better trainer, Michael Orevi, is in the house. He'll join me here this afternoon, take you all the way through the close. Remember, 3 sessions each and every day here. Morning session, lunch session, afternoon session, taking you all the way through 4 o'clock. No other room does it. No other room provides you with what we do as far as training, analysts, and taking care of you each and every day. And taking care of you, Gabe and Clifton are here too, our Tradenet support team. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Gelia, also we have a fantastic Russian trading room, Spanish trading room, English trading room. I mean, we're busy as can be. Aggie LaFleur is here. And our leader, my partner, my trading partner here, Mr. Meir Barak. He will be here in about 20 seconds right now, coming on board. Boker Tov.
Hey, Scott.
Good afternoon. How are you, my friend?
Erev Tov. Evening. Good evening here. Almost evening.
Yep.
Afternoon, I should say. All is well. Perfect. How are you doing? Hey, guys.
Here come the charts. New president coming in for all of us here in the States.
Right.
There's the charts. Traders, the market is open. The market is open for business. Meir, I turned a red day green yesterday with Tesla. 2 trades with Tesla going into the close. Unbelievable.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely
really
stayed away yesterday. Okay, traders. Nothing new about gapping up, right? Nasdaq is up more than 1%. S&P is up 0.6.
Okay, watching that BNGO now over 8. I'm going to post it under 8, traders. If it turns around, BNGO short under 8. We'll watch that stock here this morning. Wow, Morgan Stanley. Okay, traders, LOGI, I'm going to short LOGI under 100. We talked about going long here, but this stock here under the magic number 100. Small short position, I can always add to it here.
Guys, Mara, M-A-R-A, under 21.15. Which is now. Just went short, Mara.
Okay, watching BNGO, short
GME
low.
traders. Under 36.70. Watch it. It's now. Sorry, didn't have time to post it. GME.
Traders, I am short LOGI.
Can still join.
Okay, traders, one more trade here. Tesla long 855. We have $3 stop loss on Tesla if we get it.
Oh, nice. Mara just moved under the lows. It's not supposed to be a very big mover.
Low G stop loss will be 101.
My target in Mara is just under 2080.
Traders, I am long Tesla.
Stopping
852 will
GME
be
over
my
the
stop loss.
highs.
Yes, BNGO target 760 on BNGO. BNGO 760. Yeah, I'm going to take this with you here. This is going to be trading just a little bit too much this morning. MS over 77.80, 76.80 traders. Sorry, 76.80 long.
Taking my partial in Mara. Took my partial in Mara, just reached my target.
Space, just took it about
Watch
32.
Netflix for a long. NFLX. Over 5, 6, 750.
Okay, traders, again, Tesla target's going to be 858. 3 points on Tesla. Looking forward to this. Not yet in MS. One last trade here. NEO long. NEO long 59.50. NEO. NIO.
GME, I'm out.
Still in the low G trade. LOGI. Still in BNGO. Short.
I'm long Netflix. Netflix should be extremely interesting today. Wouldn't mind adding over the highs. 569.70.
You're going to add 77.10 on MS. Going to add 77.10 on MS if we get there. MS to the long side.
Added to Netflix. Taking a big risk in Netflix. Mara is doing amazingly well. Jimmy is out, covering some more Mara here.
NEO, no trade yet?
Come on, Netflix, come on, you high. Yep. Here we go.
Okay, we have 1-to-1 in
Getting ready
space.
for a partial in
30 cents.
Netflix.
Ah,
Took a very big risk in Netflix, but it's paying off right now. If it moves under 573, I'll take my partial. I don't want to see it under 573. Okay, I'm taking a partial here. Took my partial. Just above 573. It's a huge trade. And right on time, pull back from the highs. It may continue, but you know, I don't know how far, if at all, and very, very happy for my first, my trade in Netflix. S&P and Nasdaq both moved over the highs.
okay, space, 50 cents almost. I'll wait. Maybe it will move over yesterday high.
Watch Beyond
space,
for
nice.
a short. BYND under 138.20, it's close. 138.20, BYND.
Okay, watch NEO now, traders. BNGO is
Posted.
starting to roll over. Tesla hurting now. 350 or 852 break, and I will be out of the Tesla trade.
I'm short Beyond. Netflix new highs. I kind of knew that Beyond is a bit extended to the downside. I like the downside momentum, but that is not going to save me from a pullback. If a pullback does come, and it does come slightly right now, but it could be bigger. So I'm ready for a pullback in Beyond. I like the downside momentum. I like the way it, the intraday formation of Beyond. And I expect it to move further. But I did expect that pullback could happen here because it's a bit extended to the downside. It moved down from 140 to 138, $2, and a pullback of $1 up to $1.50 from the lows is possible, and I took that into consideration. I will not like it, of course, but if that's the case, I'll have to go through this because Beyond is very, very likely to come down. That's the pullback
Just
right
entered
now.
to workers and space, 1 point in space.
Okay, we see how it goes. I think I just need to be a little bit patient with this one. I missed Baidu. I was watching Baidu for a long. Baba's looking good for a long. Let's go long Baba over 268.60. Baba.
Okay, took my first target right now in space. Beautiful trade. All the 33 breakout and walkouts. Nice entry.
850 BNGO will be my stop, 850.
Traders, I just did the mistake. For a second there, I thought Baba moved over. I don't know why. I was really watching it $1 before below or something like that. And I moved in on Baba. I'm long Baba. So I'm now kind of praying that it's going to do it. I don't know if it triggered or it did not trigger. I'm just hoping it's going to go higher from here because I already moved in. That was a mistake. I mean, strong, it's looking good. It's more likely to move higher, but I did not intend to move into Baba unless it moves higher. And that's the mistake I made, but I think it's likely to succeed. In fact, wouldn't mind adding if it moves over 269, which is the highest. Beyond, I already did the pullback I was hoping it won't do. It did it. Now the question is whether it's going to move to a new low or going to stop me if it moves over 139.50 now. So stopping beyond is over 139.50. Pullback is done with. It should resume its downtrend.
Here's I am long NEO, N-I-O, long NEO. This is 59.50.
Yeah, GME could come down from here, but I don't trust it anymore. S&P and the Nasdaq are holding to the highs. Apple is close to the highs. ZM came down very nicely, missed that move. Baba is holding. Again, I did make a mistake there, but I'm hoping it's going to move higher. And I'm going to post the adding point over 269. I'm still trusting Beyond to continue with the downtrend. Nasdaq and S&P are strong.
$58.50 on NEO, N-I-O. Yep, I see it, Nora. Be my stop loss.
S&P is about to move to a new high, I mean back to the highs. Beyond's giving me some trouble. It will be stopped over 139.50. I'm still long some size of Netflix, hoping it's going to resume its uptrend. It should. It's extremely strong today, up 13%. I'm going to give it some space.
Okay, here comes NEO back up.
I don't really like what's Baba doing here, but it's really in the middle of the range now. So is Beyond. Okay, worst case scenario, Baba is going to be under 265, but I really don't want to see it there. on beyond. Good girl. Come down. New low. Well, tell you what, could add to beyond under 138. Yeah, I should trust the trend. I'm posting it. If it's going to come down under 138, I will add small size, of course, compared to my initial entry. I'm hoping that Netflix will come up from here. Small size left, but still important. It's very strong. It's likely to do so. But I'm getting more worried now with Baba. Market's
Both
moving
There's
to
out of the
and JD
Tesla
moving
trade.
against me.
Neo
I'm
stop
gonna
loss
add
58.50. Nicholas, 58.
Netflix over 569. I will add some size to Netflix over 569 now. Added. I'm going to post it here just for the records. Yes, I do recognize that Baba is failing here. You know, it's the kind of stocks that I really feel like I'm going to look at it in like 30 minutes from now, and I'm going to be extremely sorry for moving out, but I got to have a stop somewhere, and that's definitely the case. So let's do it 265.50. If it moves a cent under 265.50, I'll be out. And it will going to be an unpleasant loss. It moves under 265.50. And it is getting there. Oh, come on, Baba, don't do it.
I'm still in JD, waiting for this pullback to end because we have 7 straight red candles in a row, so I'm not placing any hard stop in JD, and I'm still in workhorse and space.
I'm out of Baba.
Yeah, that's a nasty
New
pullback in
entry.
JD, but that's a nice entry for those of you that did not take it with us. Nice reversal on JD. That's kind of the reversal that Scott will take.
I'm still waiting on BNGO traders. I am out of the Tesla trade this morning. Neo still holding in here.
We'll add to beyond under 138. Out of Baba. Added to Netflix. Beyond, I think, is kind of proving to me it wants to come down. It's close to the point where I would like to add. Actually, I wouldn't mind adding a bit above I did. Added to beyond. It's breaking down nicely.
Again, remember, traders, BNGO was under that $8 on BNGO. NEO 58.50 stop loss.
Still in JD. Let's hope it will bounce from here.
So we've got more quantity in
Just
Beyond
close
short,
space.
and more quantity in Netflix short, long, sorry. And Netflix long will be stopped under 562 if it comes down. Beyond's looking good. Beyond target must be under 137 somewhere.
Guys, after JD will move under 93.50. Then I'll wait for the tail and then place out stop loss.
The S&P is pulling down from the highs. I wonder how far. I have no idea, Batman. I just don't know. I mean, it looks like quite a decent trade candle from the highs, so it could lead us under the lows if it continues, because it's just one candle and it's more than the average move, I would say, but it could easily stop here and move to a new high. Let's see. We just need to be alert right now. I don't know what's coming next. So far, we're uptrending. Netflix kind of recovered here. Maybe. Beyond's trending lower very clearly. I do not want the market to move down right now, because I think Beyond could do well even if the market.
Yeah, Vladislav, I'm not taking any risk with it because also Baba is fading.
Come on, Netflix, do it. Go on, Netflix. Go on. Over the highs. Promise, we're going to watch a chapter or two today.
Watch it here, 572. You got the VWAP right there on Netflix, looking good. NEO's still holding strong here. Hopeful.
Okay, so after the red candle, so far we have a small green candle. Wonder where it's going. Netflix is looking much, much better. Beyond, I'm looking for a new low.
Okay, so far I have one take profit in space, one big stop loss in JD, still in workhorse, and I'm about to take FSLY above 97. And watch the daily chart. FSLY moving above 100 today. It's a spready stock, so don't take big share size.
I'm going to follow you into this trade, Yogi. 97 on FSLY traders long. You can always add over 98. You don't have to go full bore right now.
TLRY, I'll take a look. It's looking like an interesting short TLRY. It's a nice technical formation for the short side. And the daily looks very good for a short, yeah. It's way too extended and it looks good, yeah. Not a huge mover, but kind of nice. Market so far is holding and beyond just moved all the way down to the lows. I want to see it moving under 137 for a partial, and it is approaching the 137 mark. We have extended quantity in this one after adding for my short size after 138. Here comes the 137, we're close to that. Oh, come on,
Watching
Netflix.
Neo for the
Hold
out
on.
here.
Come on, Beyond, come on. Come on,
Leo, let me
Beyond.
take a look at it.
Yes. Ready for a
Stop
partial?
loss, David, for Neo is 58.50 PLTR.
Go
I
on.
don't know
One more push,
PLTR.
Beyond.
Why
One
stay
more
long
push.
that stock 26.75?
One more push here. Yes. We've got you. We've got you. Yeah. Nice, baby. Oh, beautiful. If it moves over 80, I'll take my partial. Over 136.80. Took my partial. Got you, baby.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Now, only thing I've got left is my extended quantity in Netflix, which is so far in green and is uptrending. And the market is holding to the highs. That's good news for Netflix.
Guys, pay attention for FSLY. It's getting close. Take it with 1 point stop loss. And maybe I double my share size because Scott said it will take it with me.
I'm going to put a stop in over 2070.
And that will be my last trade with you guys because I'm leaving you for a lesson.
Yogi, I'll watch over that FSLY here. Yep.
Okay, guys, FSLY getting closer. That will be my last trade because I'm leaving you for a lesson. Still in workhorse. Let's hope it will work today. And let's hope that FSLY will work. See you tomorrow, guys.
Yogi.
Bye. Traders, Meir Scott, good luck.
Bye, Yogi. Have fun. Okay, Netflix looking better. The market is about to move to a new high, which is perfect for my Netflix trade. I saw Fubo earlier, Michael, I liked it. Can't remember how it looks, somewhere on my charts here. Well, it came down, closed the gap. It could definitely reverse and move higher from here, but you know, the overall trend in Fubo is down. I wouldn't trust it to move higher. What's going on with Netflix now? S&P new high, come on Netflix.
Traders, FSLY coming in here at 97 for the long. Still holding on to NEO. And finally, bingo, BNGO, finally making it up for us.
A strong upside move in the S&P. We're already up 0.8%.
Traders, I'm out of the NEO trade with a loss, NIO. What is Tesla doing? I didn't see.
I'm going to close. Netflix soon. It's not going my way. If it moves under 566, I'll close it. It's going sideways. It's not going anywhere else, but I'm not in the mood of, praying for it to move higher. If it doesn't want to move higher, I'm just, I'm just not going to bet on the direction here. Added at 569. If it's going to move down 3 points, I'm out. Oh, it's right there right now. Just touched it. I'm about to move out. Kind of holding. Not really. Still holding. Touched under 566. Small pullback. If it moves again under 566, then it will be it. What you also need to take a look at is the volume. When a stock that you're trading is reaching your stop loss, always watch. What was the volume underneath that stop loss? Was it like a few hundred shares? And it's not you're not necessarily supposed to be moving out if it's just relative to the stock, of course, low volume. Netflix has been trading today with 11 million shares. So take a look at the time and sale and make up your mind. If it moved down with just, very low volume, then sometimes it's just okay to hang on a bit more. This could be the reversal that will take it back to the highs. And of course, the market is now moving higher, very strong. Just moved over the highs and the Nasdaq is about to join too. And this could be the low of Netflix. I mean, it is a triangle formation here. So Netflix is going to make a decision to move higher or lower. But since Netflix is up 13%, and in fact, moving higher is more likely than moving lower. But again, I'm not going to argue if it comes down. Now I have a very good technical stop under 566, which is more important. It was a big market move to the upside. Where's Biden starting to take over? Is it today, Scott?
Yep, today. They'll be sworn in, I think around 11 today, starting at 11.
And I heard that the First Lady is not going to show Mrs. Biden the new home.
She's already on the plane down here to Florida, so she's not going to be showing. She's not going to be showing her anything.
Strange president you had here for 4 years.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's not that I did not like something he did, but it's not for all right to say that I'm not a U.S. resident or citizen or whatever, but definitely strange.
Oh yeah.
Netflix coming down, maybe again, 566 again would be my stop. Out. That's it. Out of Netflix. My second trade in Netflix did not work out fine. At zeros, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Yep. Take care at zeros. See you tomorrow. Traders, if you're in the FSLY trade from Yogi, target's going to be $98. We're looking for a point on this trade, 1 point.
I'm going to get the second shot, Scott, the vaccine shot on Saturday.
And that'll be your final one, right?
Right. Now, the interesting stuff about this is that I'm not supposed to get it on Saturday. I'm supposed to get it on Sunday, but I have a flight on Sunday back to Berlin. And I asked for a special permission to do it after 20 days. First, they said, no way. I mean, we don't have any records about that. There's no way we can give you that after 20 days. Who knows what's going to happen to you? 20 days instead of 21 days. And so I know some people, and they send they send a message, I don't know, to Pfizer, and Pfizer specifically approved that I'm going to have the shot after 20 days. I just got a message an hour ago, which is great.
So
because
1 day
I'm not gonna
difference.
miss my flight.
Yeah, 1 day difference, you really think to yourself, what could that really mean 1 day,
Yeah, it's actually 12 hours difference because it's Saturday night and I was supposed to get it on Sunday morning.
Right. Interesting. And you haven't had any horns growing out of your head or anything like that, right?
I'm hiding them.
Yeah. No side effects at all? Nothing? I mean, will you say nothing, absolutely zero, or do you feel any different?
You remember, Scott, I had a losing week after the first shot.
True.
It's a big side effect.
Yeah, that doesn't work out.
Third arm could have helped, Anthony. a second brain also.
That's true.
I'm gonna be angry with Netflix soon.
Yeah, you may. Yeah, that's right. I was just looking here at what Alan was saying. Maybe you shouldn't trade the day after you take the shot.
It's Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm taking it on Saturday. So anyway, I'm not going to be trading on Sunday. And then we'll see. Second show on 21st January. Oh, really? Wow, they postponed it to 21st of March. Does not sound really good. I don't know, actually. Nobody really knows. They just didn't make the test on 20 days or more than that. They just don't know. Batman had the best day ever with COVID. Cool. And Mara new low, and Beyond's looking good. Oh, Mara breakdown.
All right, dig it deeper now. Wow.
I want to see another big move in Beyond to reduce some more size.
Yep, Clifton. Mentoring tomorrow, 3:15. Amir is taking that session tomorrow. Yogi was last week. Amir this week. Don't miss it, 3:15. Well, Michael training Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Also Thursday of next week, another mentoring session here, and then we roll into the following month, and we'll start up Star Trader again. So all the training, all the time, every week here. Anthony Woof, of course, Woof, the previous IPO, which isn't doing much today. I just looked.
Okay, Beyond is ready for, okay, covering some more size in Beyond at a new low. Wow.
Wow, look at Mara sink.
Traders, I'm going to take off early today. I don't want to over trade. I felt like yesterday I was over trading, and I had a red day yesterday. But as you can see, I have a very nice green day today. Up $23,000. My best trade, of course, is Netflix. We're going to talk about it real soon. I do have one unpleasant loss in Baba. My second trade in Netflix, smaller size, of course, was a loser too. But as you can see, my winners are much better than my losers, definitely beyond small winner in Meir, really, because it's not a huge mover. Well, in fact, it became a nice mover. I did not think it's going to be a big mover, so I took an early partial, but that worked out fine. So let's quickly go through some of my trades here. And just, some things that I think should be educational, interesting, that would first be, let's talk about Beyond here. When I took a look at Beyond intraday, it was a very quick decision for me to move into Beyond. When I saw Beyond, well, first of all, I was watching Beyond pre-market time. I was looking at it and I thought it was interesting. I noticed it's going to start with a gap down today, so it was on my list. Once I watched it intraday and I saw the following, look at the way it starts with a gap down, trying to move higher, failing, coming down again, trying to move higher second time, failing, coming down with quite a nice downside momentum. That was the point where I thought I should join in. Now, of course, when you see such a nice downside momentum, you expect and you hope that you're going to have a big drop, which could happen because that momentum over here, especially after failing twice to move higher, looks to me like there's a good chance it's going to come down real strong, which did not happen. But I did also know that I'm taking a risk here because it was extended to the downside, and the other choice, if it doesn't break down real quick, which of course I hoped will happen, is a pullback, which could be, 50-60% of the recent move, which is exactly what happened. Look at the way it came down from the highs here. This pullback over here, if you take this whole distance from here to there, this is approximately the 61.8% Fibonacci pullback. Fibonacci pullback, the whole idea of Fibonacci pullback is how good it looks to the eye. I mean, the whole idea of the Fibonacci series is the perfect vision of pullback, which is around 61.8%. Kind of funny, and to me it's more like a voodoo thing, but people are looking at it and people are trading according to Fibonacci, and that's why when the stock is pulling back up from the lows, that would be the point where people will have their stops or start shorting it again and so on. So although I think it's kind of a voodoo thing, people do trade according to Fibonacci, and if they do, then it's a self-fulfilling prophecy and it works. So look for a pullback at around 60% from the lows, and then it came down again. Once it proved to me once more that it wants to come down, that was the point where I added more. Again, I'm adding to a winner. I'm not adding to a loser. My initial move was 138.20. And my second move was under 138. I mean, theoretically, I could have added once it moved to the highs, higher here, and that, of course, would have given me a much better trade. I mean, the average would be higher, and I'm short, of course, so that would be better. But when it's moving higher, you don't know if it really is intended to come down again. It could happen, maybe not. It kept to the trend. It kept to the downside momentum. It worked out fine. It's one of my biggest movers, my biggest winners today. If I'll go from here down, let's take a look at Mara. Mara is a very clear, very straightforward gap and go trade. First green candle, second green candle, third reversal, short it right over here. Did not expect such a big move. Of course, I'm still riding it, and I'm also riding beyond here, but that was a very clear gap and go trade. Baba should have been a gap and go long trade, which failed. You know, the thing is, whatever you plan, your plans could work out fine, and they should work out fine over 60% of the time, because if you're a good trader and you know how to spot the right formations and the right techniques, then you should make money more than 60% of the time. My average around 68% winning trades. But Baba didn't work according to the rules. Today definitely did not work according to the rules and failed. Netflix, however, did work according to the rules. Started with a big gap up, like 13% or so. Initial move up failed, then came down. Big red candle here under the lows. And then you look for a pullback. You look for the point where it kind of tells you, I want to move over the highs. And that point came right over here, 569.80. That was the point, or 70, I can't remember, which I posted in the trading room. I knew I was looking at a very strong upside momentum, which is likely to move over the highs. I took the risk with a full size, and it worked out very, very well. And then, you know, I did add once more. I did take another trade here because I thought it's likely that after a pullback from the highs, it's likely to return. And maybe it will return, maybe not. But look at Netflix, the way it goes sideways. And you know what, the education part here is not a gap and go trade, which I did initially, is more the second trade. The second trade, in my opinion, is more interesting, although it was a losing trade. First, when you have a big winner, and I did have a big winner, and we also, sorry, that I think I got the numbers wrong. I mean, the first move here was 567, now I remember. And then we added over the highs. So again, you add to a winner, I added to a winner. That was my Netflix trade, okay? And then I took another trade, which I failed to, I think it was right over here. And that one was the loser. One thing very important about taking another trade in the same stock that you already had a winner with. Once you have a winner in any trade, I mean, any symbol, you probably have the feeling you're invincible. You have the feeling that you know the stock. You have the feeling like you're going to have another good trade. You trust the stock. I was right the first time. I had a huge winner. I bought it. I added over the highs. It worked out fine. And now I'm going to have a third successful trade. And the thing is, you know, when you have this feeling, this invincibility feeling within you, it's extremely dangerous. That's why when you take another trade, I'm not talking about the first one, and the second one was adding, and of course the adding was not the same size as the first move in, and then comes another trade, let's call it adding once more. That should come in much smaller size. So if you're going to have a losing trade once in your last trade, you feel like you're invincible, but don't trust this feeling. It's usually wrong. I mean, you could take another trade, but reduce your size because you feel invincible, because this feeling is just extremely dangerous. Then just don't take it with the same size, just reduce your size. And I had in Netflix, now I finished Netflix over $32,000. And at one time, I think I had another 6,000. So I lost like 6,000 or so in my second, or actually my third trade also in Netflix. So that was a relatively small loser. Again, you move in another time, size should be much, much smaller. And that's about it. Had another one in, what was it? I didn't show GME, but you know what, just let's not talk about this right now. Anyway, a very nice day. I had a red day yesterday. Not a big day for me. Approximately well, I just did more than $10,000 than I lost yesterday, so I'm doing good for the week. I'm green for the week, and it was a good green day. So I want to thank you all for joining. I want to thank you all for being with us. If you're on YouTube, please give us a thumb up. That will help our channel. We will appreciate that. It's a free channel. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're learning. And if you do, a thumb up will show your appreciation, and we will really appreciate it too. So thank you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your evening. Good trading today. Nice bounce back day. And we'll get into tomorrow, which will be a Thursday session. Traders, I am not as well off as Meir is today. I had a couple of losing trades, 2 winning trades, 2 losing trades, down $182 this morning. I am red, and I will remedy that hopefully here before too long. So again, NEO, one of my bigger losses here this morning. FSLY was good over 98, right when Meir was coming on here talking about FSLY. That was Yogi's trade, got a full dollar out of that. That brought me back pretty darn good. So I'm watching that as we get into this mid-morning now, 10:30, about an hour into the day today. And I do like my next trade going to be back into Tesla again. I'll pull it down here. This is going to be over 850. This is going to be a long TSLA, long 850 to the upside. Now you can take partial shares. You can take 50 shares, 20 shares, 10 shares, 100 shares. I'm going to take 400. I'll have a $3 downside down to 847. And we'll see if Tesla can make it over this 850 here. Now, let's pull down the level 2 on TSLA, and we'll walk through this trade together. It's coming up fairly quickly, about 70 cents to go here. There we go. JD, John, JD long. Let's take a look at JD here. I haven't seen it all day long. Yeah, it looks good. 95 right here, right where it's at right now. And we're going to see if we can get, all right, there we go. Okay, traders, I am long on the Tesla trade here. Long on Tesla, 850. $847. Hopefully we get past that VWAP line in here. I'm going to hold on to this trade for just a little bit. See what happens. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. As soon as I went in, it reverted backwards. But we're on a nice little uptrend here. 3 candles. We'll see if we can continue on here. Mm-hmm. So is NEO, FSLY cratering, which is fine. I'm already out of this trade. JD looking fine. Pull back here. Okay, let's continue with this Tesla trade. Target on BNGO. I'm still in this trade. I'll pull it down here. Now I'm going to pull, I'll switch it out with Logi, BNGO, and Logi I'll put up here, LOGI. Target here is going to be towards that 750. All we got to do is get through and burn through that VWAP line right here that you're seeing. And we should have this trade down lower. 750 ultimate target, maybe 760, Vitalis. And I've just been patiently waiting on this trade. I am long, yes, at 850, Meir, yes, 850. Here comes the BNGO. You'll see right here, remember, look at the last time it hit the VWAP line, right? And look at this time. If it goes through there, you could even add at the break of 775 here. Thoughts on Netflix? Yeah. Let me see on Netflix here. Yeah, I'll put it right here. Nothing but higher. Maybe 575, or you could wait until the high gets cleared here, which is 577.35. That'll be an upside breakout. In fact, I want to say, I wonder if that is the high, all-time high, 577. Yeah. 575.37 was a while back. Yeah, I would wait till the top and then take it. You could even take it here, but you're going to have that, like, say, 574 stop. Look at that BNGO. Follow that VWAP line there. Yeah, GRTS. You know, GRTS looks terrible, right? But I would just be careful here because it's up for the day in a big fashion. It's been up the last 2 days, actually. So big move up from yesterday, big move up today. Certainly it's going to roll over at some point. I just don't know if now is the time. I'm not saying that it won't. So Tesla stop loss, as I said, is going to be 547. You're at 546.80, right around in there. Now, hopefully we get a bounce here. What is that, Vitalis? On what? On BNGO? Probably because you're not, probably, see if you can switch it to, the pre and post market. It should take that out. Still holding on to 847 here. We'll see if it does that or if we're going to break it and go lower here. Still holding on. See if that ask keeps it up here. Should bounce. I mean, I don't know, I'm not going to say why not, but we're right around that 847. That was my stop loss from before. We're hovering right around there. Yeah, I mean, you could take the BNGO. You could take the, could take a partial right here. Before 8 comes up again. NIU, big drop. Let's see. Yeah. What's that daily look like on this? Yeah, it could pull back to 40 even. Well, you were right on that GRTS. I had it, I'm looking at it here now, down to 27. Nice move lower. Still bouncing on Tesla. Fubo. Let's take a look at Fubo. Maybe 31.50 with a $31 stop loss. Almost ready to let Tesla go. Got to be very careful down here, and I'm out. That's too bad. Yep. Taking me over $1,400 now in the red. Same story as yesterday, actually. That's too bad, Tesla. Now where do we go from here? Are we looking at, look at the overall market on high, triple Q on high, Tesla the only culprit really, right? Apple on high, SPY on high, Tesla just not doing it.
Hey, Scott, the traders, can I get a sound check, please?
Danny, you sound just fine. Good morning to you. Good afternoon.
Hi, how are you? We are celebrating.
Well.
We are celebrating the inauguration today, and the S&P is celebrating all-time high. But the stocks that move up is just the big names, Apple and Netflix, Baba, Facebook and Microsoft are very strong today. But when you look deeper into the markets, we are not performing that great. Financials are down, energy down, consumer staples down. So it's very nice to see the Qs are up 2% and the S&P is up 1.2%, but that's all because of the big names. Just Apple just bouncing from 130 now 130, 150. So we have something like a arrowhead, Scott, like a very tight, very narrow range of group of stocks that really pulling the market today.
Yep.
And if you're looking at Netflix, we are moving sideways all day. We need to get over this 577, like you mentioned, to get over the highs, maybe towards the 580, 585. Right now we are, moving sideways.
Yeah, you would assume that, you have the SPY on high, triple Qs on high. You would assume that you'd have Tesla on high or Tesla pointing higher. So, and that's not the case right now.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. We just we don't really have it all across the board. We have, of course, the big software and technology and internet. They are up, of course, because of Netflix. But that's it. Dow is up 0.7. That's okay. But when you're looking at energy, basic materials, industrials, banks, energy, whatever, there we are slightly green, slightly red. So we definitely need to focus on the big names. Amazon moving up 3% in Softy and NVDA 2%. Scott, I'm going to post this this lemonade trade. It's going to be a risky one because of the spreads, but over 150, and the stop is going to be something like just over 1 point.
Yeah,
it's going to be even 1.5 points, but we are aiming for the 154 over there. Look at the daily. That's a perfect retest on the daily chart. Maybe it's going to roll up on the daily chart towards the high, which is 170, 180. Maybe we can start today. Just beware of the spreads. The spreads, they are amazing. Just keep touching this 149.90 every candle. That's interesting. Yeah, you're right, Dean. We're waiting for another move up, and I think that maybe over 150, the buyers will go back and buy the stock. You see the big move on the way up, the first 20, 25 minutes, and then it's like went to sleep. So let's see what's going to happen. Only over 150. If it's going to stay here and moving sideways here, that's okay. Scott, home builders are performing very nicely. All the constructions like the DHI and LEN, they're moving significantly higher. Almost.
I mean, that whole sector has been wonderful, right? I mean, just really cranking.
Yeah, if you're looking at the ITB, the ETF is the best performer today, up more than 3%, the ITB.
Take a look at this BNGO. I don't see why you couldn't get down to $6. Maybe not today, but this could be, if this fails 750, Julian, if it fails 750, this thing could see 7 today for sure, yeah.
Yeah, just posted, Batman is right, just posted 4 construction stocks, forming really strong today.
Tesla rubbing yesterday's close at 844.55. Joe Biden looking to be sworn in as the president here, coming up shortly. Okay, here comes BNGO. Again, target 750 to start here. I'm going to ask, on Tesla, do you take a chance here? The answer is yes. You could take it and try it here at that 846 area with the 844.55 from yesterday as the stop loss. Hopefully we see a bigger move on BNGO. Yeah, congratulations, GRTS. Yep, now down to 25.
We still get some support at the view up for NFLX, leave some long tail, like 3 points long tail. We need to make
Here comes BNGO. JD, big move down as well. There's Tesla's decision. Let's see what Logi's doing. Yeah, it's coming down. Yeah, thank you, Dean. No doubt. Yep, BNGO just counting the cash right now. Yeah, 750 definitely turned green here on the day if we can get down there. Yeah, Tesla broken, pretty good today. There we go with BNGO finally breaking down here. Boy, look at Tesla accelerate to the downside. That's ugly.
You know, the market is not giving up yet, but we are not really moving. You know, we are still have the force of Apple, but that's it. You know, and it seems like when it's going to be tired, you know, when Apple is going to retreat a little bit, the market will go down. What do you think, Scott, about adding to beyond under this 136 area? Very nice cup formation.
Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I like it. And that low a day, Danny, 135.80. I mean,
yeah, it's going to be broken in, you know, under the low. If it's going to
yep,
20 cents under the low, that's it, under the whole number. If it's going to take the whole number, it's probably going to take the low as well.
Or hey, have a great rest of your afternoon. Yep, BNGO looking fine.
Beyond that, the low at the whole number, very close to the low. Let's see the 136, some support over there.
Take a look at Bubba. BNGO getting close to that 750. What it does at 750, who knows? Marcel, what are you praying for it to go down more or no?
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning to you. How are you this morning?
Pretty good this morning, although I'm disappointed by one swing trade in LI, which was at one point a big winner, and now the whole sector is selling off. Tesla is at the lows of the day and looking terrible. LI is at the lows of the day and looking really weak. I mean, my entry yesterday was 35, open today at 37.50. That's a very disappointing. Basically, back to the entry on 500 shares. Also, guys, those who are in the CRDF short trade from yesterday, that one is brilliant. So one good swing trade, another very bad. And the market, no news. We are still moving in one direction. We are one-dimensional up. The inauguration starts right now, Scott, isn't it? At 11.
Yeah, I'm just watching it here. It's starting right now.
XPV, guys, started the trading day at 58. Unbelievable. It's now at 53. It's possible that we are seeing the first wave of sell-off in the whole sector. Tesla, LI, XPV. I didn't pay attention to NEO, but NEO is down also as well. GME is also selling off after a brilliant week. I'm still searching for earnings, and nothing. It's not like the market is totally ignoring the stocks that are coming out with earnings. Nothing is really moving on that front. The market is moving up, Scott, but basically the only trades that I found basically with some potential were short trades.
Yeah. It's amazing. We talked about it earlier, Danny and I. I mean, the market's up on highs, both the SPY and the QQQs.
Netflix is about to break 575. This is such a tough trade, Netflix. 575 supported at 570, so it's a $5 stop loss. A tough one. BLNK is also down. I mean, it's not on my watch list anymore. Let's take a look. BLNK. Yep, down 2.3%. The daily is, amazing, but it's basically going into its third red day in a row. I don't see a new entry there.
Here comes that 750 traders on BNGO. Watch it break down now.
Today we don't have anything. None of the momentum stocks is really doing something special today. GME lower, DDD nothing there. The EV sector selling off. The Bitcoin sector also. Mara is down 20%. Riot is down 17%. Wow, guys, definitely a big miss in Riot under 22 or. That's I think the miss of the day. BK looks good, but it's a well. Actually, I want to say it's a low volume stock. It's not. Again, I don't see the entry point here. Maybe 71, maybe 70, 50. It's not really clear what is the entry point. Support is 70, obviously.
BNGO right off that 750. See what it does at the VWAP line.
OBLN, let's take a look.
We'll see. If not here, then at 8 it should roll back over.
Wow, OBLN, unbelievable. Guys, it's not tradable though. OBLN, an amazing move, up 300% or whatever, but it's not tradable on the platform. Also, it's very extended after a $2 move from the 4 breakouts.
Wow, big quick move for BNGO now. EEKE. Well, let's just see if it rolls back over here now. That's the key on the on BNGO. BEKE looks pretty good here at 70. See if it holds or if it breaks.
Alfred, you missed the move in Facebook yesterday, but it's not the same pattern right now. I mean, yesterday was yesterday. Today it's a different setup. I don't see anything interesting right now, and the market is pulling back from the highs. With regard to GME short, let's
see NEO here. Wow, NEO. NEO and all of the automobile stocks, Tesla especially, now down to the bottom here. Hopefully roll over and right back down.
Let's take a look. Yeah, BYND under 136. It's a dollar target with 70-cent type 70 cent stop loss. The market actually supporting now short trades. Guys, keep an eye on the market, because anytime we reach all-time highs, the potential is for a sell-off. FSLY Harvey looks to me too extended to short now under 94. Should have been shorted probably at 96, best 97, but now it's way too extended, I think.
No, I don't think I would. I don't. As much as I want to try Tesla again, I don't think so. I'm trying to work on a green day here, and I need BNGO under 750.
Raul, I don't see any reason to short PDD at 171. It's the lows of the day is 171. The stop loss is going to be almost as high as 174. So that's such a big mover. You don't want to take a $3 risk on this trade. It's too extended, I think, to the downside. And the market is approaching the VWAP area, meaning we should expect a leg up. ACTC, let's take a look. ACTC. Well, volume is not that great, but the setup is nice under 2750. Not a good mover though. As much as 2750, the risk will be on this trade 20, maybe 25 cents. 25-cent risk on this trade in ACTC B. All the big movers today are selling off sharply. Riot, Tilray, GME, Mara, Pola. Guys, anybody was watching Fasternal, FAST, FAST? Amir talked about this stock yesterday. It came out with earnings, kind of disappointing earnings, selling off sharply. I think this is the only stock that develops traded on earnings nicely to the downside. RCL short, let's take a look. RCL. It is at the lows, Vitalis. It's basically now at 72.50. The risk reward is not good. Definitely not good. The VWAP is over 73. Again, I don't see any reason to trade it at the lows. Guys, if I'm looking at a strong stock today, DT has a nice reversal entry over 47. The VWAP is 35 cents, 25 cents above. Support is 20 cents below. So that's reasonable trade. DT over 47, risking only 20 cents, hoping to get 50 cents on this trade. Giovanni, have a great afternoon. See you later or tomorrow. Yeah, Microsoft is killing
Giovanni,
it.
take care. Have a great day.
Great day for Microsoft. I think
Microsoft,
it reported
that's an all-time
earnings
high.
last night. MSFT. Not sure really. Linda, great move in Microsoft over the last 2 days. Over the last 2 days. And this move over 220 this morning was a bingo trade, a combination of daily and intraday. I think that's a big miss for us. MSFT over 220. Now $4 in the money. Also a relatively easy trade.
Neo popping back. Just got to wait for this BNGO to roll back over here. Tesla, maybe 845 if you're getting interested in that for another long, maybe.
Guys, DT looks really good for a move over 47. Amir, GRTS looks good. Looks good over 25. Wow. That's really fast. That was a fast move. I want to say it looks good over 25 and a quarter. And as you can see, it's already over. Wow, this is such a big mover. Fast moving DT over 47. Stop loss is going to be 20 cents. 20 cents in DT. target at least 30 to 50 cents. Let's see what the market can deliver for us in DT. Amir, GRTS at 25.50. That's your really. It's not tradable, really. Yeah, it's not tradable. That's weird. Actually, it's actually a good thing. It's so volatile and crazy. Anyway, it spiked over 24.50, down, up. Sorry, over 25.50.
Come on, BNGO. Still waiting on BNGO to roll over. Tesla's climbed all the way back now and starting to take off. Wow. No, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. If it did run over to that 850 again.
Alfred, if you're looking at GME, I mean, this is such a big and fast mover, and I couldn't find any normal entry point or clean entry point in this stock today. Definitely a big mover.
Now, what I'll do is I'll hold on to this BNGO over the lunchtime here. I still think under 750 is going to be great. Still going to hold on to it. If we get over 810, I'll let it go. But this has been a nice trade down here.
Marcel, Tilray is trending lower all day. It's not like it can't reverse from the lows, but the trend is lower all day, all day. I don't see a reason to buy it. It didn't give you any signal to buy at this point. ZM, same thing, trending lower all day. I'm not sure about ZM. Riot and Mara have been great trades today, but I think we had a big. We went to a big reversal in both of them now. Mara was a great trade at 20, then at 19, broke even 18. So the only thing that you want to look at right now is probably a reversal lower, probably. Apple is very strong today. Tesla is kind of flat.
Okay, traders, that's going to end it for me this morning. A red morning with the hopes of BNGO rolling over. It looks like it's going to hit over this $8 range here, 8.10 or so. I'm going to come out of the trade. And I will see you this afternoon. I'll be back after lunchtime, right around that 1:30, 2 o'clock area. We'll take you all the way through to the close today. So good morning with Meir. Not so good for myself, but that changed just like we did yesterday. Took Tesla twice and recovered that loss and made a great afternoon trade yesterday, a couple of trades actually. So, Michael, it's all yours. Michael will take you through the lunch hour. Again, we've got 3 sessions, morning session, which is ending now, lunch starting, and I'll be back to take you all the way through the closing bell till 4 o'clock today. So traders, enjoy it. Thank you so much. And sorry about the losing morning, but we'll get back to it this afternoon. Thank you, Michael.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great lunch. Guys, let me take over the chart. The chart. Guys, I'm still waiting for the DT trade for 47.30. 47.30. That's my target for a partial. I think if we move over to 47.25, have a good chance to see 47.50 or 60. So DT looks good to me. The Nasdaq stocks or the Nasdaq leaders continue to be very, very strong. The Qs are up 2% and all-time highs for the Qs today. All-time highs led by Apple and Facebook. And Ray, I don't think there was a good call for you to be out of the trade. $47.25. That's where the big sellers are waiting at $47.25. Again, GME is such a crazy mover. Basically trended lower all day, then reversed with this pickup in volume over the VWAP. If I'm looking at this chart, it's very hard to find an entry point. Very hard to find an entry point. Yeah, let's take a look at Tilray. Nice reversal from the low. I cannot complain. I mean, I'm not in this trade. I did not see this one coming. Anyway, nice reversal from the lows up to the VWAP area. That's those who bought them, and I know that some of you bought the Tilray reversal. You're looking at a very nice partial now at the VWAP area. I'm waiting for a reversal on this ugly move in DT lower. Meir, if you're looking at LI, I'm still, guys, did not exit DT. Worst case scenario, will exit at 46.50. 46.50. Can't believe I got caught off guard with this trade. Instead of moving over 47 and a quarter and deliver a 40-cent move up, we got an ugly reversal. Anyway, I'm waiting. LI short 35. I'm long actually LI, and that's my entry yesterday. I only have 500 shares here in LI, so I'm still hoping that it's going to reverse and not going to break, but um, the high of this move will be your stop loss if you do want to short it. Basically, LI traded lower all day. Pretty much looks like Tesla, looks like XPEV. The whole sector is terrible today. You know what? I will also exit. My final stop loss is going to be 35, 34.90 on 500 shares, and I will leave this swing trade with nothing on the second partial. That's really, really bad. Yeah, let's take a look at MGM. Nothing interesting on a daily chart. Nothing interesting on the intraday chart. I mean, the daily is strong, but it's not showing anything interesting. Very low volume trading day so far. Maybe for a long over 31. It's a slow mover, surely for MGM, but you know the move today. It's not the move today is mostly sideways and under the view up. It's already over the view up. If you're looking at MGM, what I think you should worry is the low volume right now. Low volume in this one again. It has no momentum. Let's take a look at Win. Maybe Win is different. Surely, I don't see anything again in Win. Maybe CZR is different. No, all of them are the same. All of them are the same. Nothing in Guys, the market looks like it took off for for the land session. The volumes dropped significantly. LI is still alive for a move long over 35. DT is still alive for me, although I'm looking really, really bad on that on this trade. Yeah, it's possible that Scott left for lunch and nobody's trading anymore. Guys, anybody was watching YQ for this unbelievable move? Nobody's in YQ, guys? Guys, I'm going to buy XPV for a reversal trade now over 53.15. Sorry, 53.20. 53.20. What? Trying to figure out if this is the entry 53.20 or just you know let this trade go and see what happens later, because it looks very nice for reversal here, but the entry is not so accurate, and the stop loss is way down to almost 52.50, down almost to 52.50 on XPEV. Yeah, BE Unis is very extended. BE is very extended. It's basically touching now the lows. Guys, take a look at DT. 3680 is the breakout. The breakdown, I mean. Again, not a fan of shorting at the lows. Apple at 132 is a bull flag entry. It's not a breakout entry. It's more like a bull flag entry. It's a very, very late entry. Very late entry in Apple. Yeah, going back to the XPV trade, it just dropped, so good riddance. Now, let me tell you why I decided to stay with DT, because I'm looking at the market is higher. I'm looking at the stock, and I cannot believe that we failed here at 47 and a quarter, but you know, this move down, I mean, my worst case scenario would have been here stopping out at 46.50. So I took some risk, but with the market moving up, the stock being very strong, I think it was a calculated risk. And now if it's going to move over 47 and a quarter, we're going to see it at 47.50. So basically it's worth another trade at 47. Or at 47 and a quarter, risking 25 cents. It's also a bit spready, I agree on that. Andrew, if you're buying Apple at 132, you'll have 30 cents stop loss, so it's a doable risk reward. The question with TME, JD, not JD, GJ, is it a long or a short? If you look at the daily chart, it's a long. If you look at the intraday chart, it's a short. So which is it? I will short it under. I will short it. You know, it's really, really tough. A tough call. DRVN, let's take a look. I will short it under 2680. 2680 and risk 20 cents on this trade. Actually, less than 20 cents. Risk 10 cents on this trade. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, mentorship tomorrow, I think with Meir. So you want to get involved, just PM your account manager. Also, we have the Star Trader class coming up next month. That's a no-miss class for those who did not took it so far. I'm sure that most of you did, but those who didn't, you should. Anyway, GJ, I'm going to short it at 26.79 with a 10-cent stop loss. That's going to be my trade in TME. And let's face it, it can go both ways. Definitely can go both ways. That's a complicated decision. I mean, not a complicated decision, but it's a tough decision, being that, you know, the daily points up, the intraday points down. We want to see clarity. That's not happening on this trade. Richard, I was talking about TME on the main chart in the room. This short under 2680. You can see the entry on the chart. And the risk on this trade is only 10 cents, maybe 8 cents, but let's call it 10 cents. And, you know, 10 cents, actually the symbol is 10 cents. And it's not a big mover, but it's worth 10 cents, it's worth 10 cents. The call, Johnny, is short under 2680. The my call is 2680. It was posted with a short under 26.75. That's also an option. Also, an option is to wait for the lows of the day, but you know, 10 cents is not a big mover. So a stop loss of 10 cents in 10 cents, it's PCTI broke the bear flag formation under 9.15 or 9.14. Nice move. Nice move on PCTI. Wow. Daily is very aggressive, but it's not tradable. PCTI is not tradable on the platform, Johnny. Not tradable on the platform. Guys, the target in Apple, I'm not in the trade, but looks to be 30 to 50 cents. 30 to 50 cents in Apple. The only trade that I see in Costco sell is the breakout over 360. And if I'm looking at the daily chart, it doesn't look like you know, the best mover around. Looks okay, but not great. Again, now Netflix is very, very flat. I don't see any higher lows. It's flat all day. There's no trend. It still can deliver a move up, but there is no trend right now in Netflix. BEKE is going to a great trading day. I think we missed this 70 reversal. Now it's at 72 pretty much. I don't know why is BK moving and DT is not moving, but that's our luck. Anyway, very nice move in BK, but I don't see a new entry right now. Yeah, let's take a look at EH. EH. EH is very, very spready, Meir. Very spready. Volume is very good, but other than that, it's a very spready stock. Wow, the daily is amazing. Yeah, amazing daily, but trade. Probably the entry was 70. Yeah, 70. I'm in the TME short, and the stop loss is going to be 26.91, 26.91 in TME. Looking for 15 cents. 15 cents, that's my target on this trade. Overall, guys, we are at the highs of the day and at all-time highs for the SPY and the Qs, but we lack any momentum right now. The volume is horrible. You know, that's a typical all-time highs move where the market reaches all-time highs and basically is not moving anymore. I'm not trading Netflix. It had a nice 575 entry. The stop loss is $5. Not gonna risk $5 in this lunch trade, and don't see any momentum in Netflix or any trend or any specific pattern here to work with. I'm staying away from it, Emilio. Guys, I'm really sorry about the timing in the DT trade, but now it moved over the 27 and a quarter. Let's see if it can deliver a move to 27 to 47.50. But you know the pullback was looked hawks to me. Netflix over the highs of the day, 577, 57777. It's you know it's not even close right now. I mean, $2 in Netflix can go by in a minute. It's just not showing anything. It's very, very flat. Guys, the target in the TME trade is going to be 26.61. 26.61 for the partial in TME, 10 cent. If we can get there. Guys, those who are looking for an entry now in API, it's very extended. No way you should buy it now at the highs of the day. It had a nice 44 breakout, but the move started pretty much at 41.50. So it's too extended right now at 44.50. All I can suggest right now is to add it to your watch list. Wow. Actually, it's very spready. You know, now that I'm watching it, volume is good, but the stock is very spready. Not great. I mean, trend is great, but the spreads are making this one a tough cookie. And we are at all-time highs, guys. Riot short, let's take a look. Riot. Well, the trend is no longer to the downside. It broke over the VWAP. I don't know. It's not a short trade. Definitely not right now. Yeah, 10 cent is delivering. 20 cents actually. 20 cents in 10 cents. Kind of a riddle here. Which 10 cent stock moved 20 cents? Isn't it funny? Anyway, yesterday it was an amazing trade to the upside. I've never seen 10 cent move so much. Today it's reversing lower. With regard to a trade in a Riot, I would wait for more clarity. At this point, it can go up, it can go down. It's not really clear. I'm not sure about Riot. IPOE is selling off today. IPOE is selling off today. I mean, this is a weird intraday chart. Not sure about IPOE, Benjamin. If at all, for a move over 2360, I think. 2360. Risking like 12 cents. Because this one needs to go if it won't go fast. And it has a very nice target, but I'm not sure about the trend. Really not sure about the trend in IPOE today. Mara. If you want to short it, that's your stop loss, 1975. But this is along the way type of trade. I mean, not sure if this is the right call now to short it at 1930 or 35. Not really sure about this trade. NEO under 57 looks good, Amir. Looks good. The stock is weak. The risk is 25, maybe 30 cents. Has a good target though. A very good target actually. If it's going to make it to 57. If it moves higher from 57, which is also on the table. FCL is basically trending lower all day. I guess it should be shorted here. Instead of being bought, you can use the view up as your stop loss and short it at 1690, pretty much right now, or look for a better setup. Again, I think the move is lower and not necessarily higher over 17. A plug is selling off today. One of the biggest winners this month. Guys, take a look at a plug in January. Started January at 29. Traded as high as 74 a couple of days ago. That's unreal. The question again is, where do you enter at 61.50? Because the stop loss is way up to the 62 area. It's not really clear where is the entry point. Or you wait for 61. Not really clear. Richard, if you're looking to buy XPV, the entry should be over 53.20, I think, or 30. Not really clear. I think 53.20. I think 53.20, but it needs to work fast. It needs to work fast. Mohammed, if you're new to our trading room, we're definitely not trading currencies here. All the trades here in this room are U.S. equity market stocks. So no Forex here, not right now. Also, there is a presentation every morning at 8:45 Eastern time, US time, of course. 8:45, there's a presentation every day with our support manager, Clifton, here in this room. XPV short, definitely not. Definitely not short. Again, the trend is up to this resistance level, and it's up. You can see it delivers this type of a move. Again, I'm not sure about the long trade, okay, but it's definitely not a short trade. Looks like a long trade, but again, not good enough for me to trade right now. KBH is killing it today. Amazing moving KBH. Also, third day up for KBH, but I guess nobody was watching this trade. Both CGC and Tilray delivered a very nice reversal from the lows of the day. CGC up from 33 to the 34 level. Tilray also a very nice move. Good for you guys. The trend in Apple is higher, so I don't see any reason to short Apple. And the market is also trending higher, so no reason to short Apple. Did I see the reversal in AL or AI? That's AI or AL? That's AI? No, I am not watching AI. No, didn't see the reversal, and actually never watched this stock, but let's check the daily. Daily not very interesting. I mean, it's a very spready stock also. Very, very spready. Nice move though. Nice move from the lows, $5. Yeah, it's very spready, very low volume, but that's why it's moving so much. Guys, we are under the round number in 10 cents. Nearly 30 cents in this trade. Nearly 30 cents in 10 cents. That's not bad. BABA is horrible. I mean, it gapped up a lot. Navin, but the intraday price action is horrible. I will definitely stay away from it. Definitely stay away from it. Let's take a look at IQ. Wow, IQ. Hunter, if you bought BEKE, this is a very nice trade, but low volume stock. I mean, actually, the volume is good, a bit spready, but it looked very extended. And if you got it at 71, good for you. The reversal from 70 was a great trade. The reversal from 70, definitely a great trade. Okay, let's take a look at SPC short. SPC, Benjamin, is very, very flat. You can definitely use the VWAP at 31.75, but again, well, actually, you know what? The risk reward is good. It's not bad. You know, if you short it under 31.50, risk 25 cents to get twice as much. Although the trend is in the market is not lower. Wow, guys, TME is going to zero. Not today, but later. Too bad we took an early partial in TME. Twitter, let's take a look. Twitter, breakout over 47. Volume is lousy, but it definitely reversed after a 10-day sell-off following following what exactly what. MARA should be shorted under 17 using the VWAP as stop loss. It's 25 cents. 25 cents for a short under 19. That's going to be an interesting trade if it gets there. LAC could be shorted at 2190 or 2188 under this bear flag formation and use the round number as stop loss. But I think it's a late entry, Ahmed, in this one. In LAC, it's a late entry. My entry, I have a position short in LAC from 22.55, which is obviously a better entry. That's the reversal here under the VWAP. Indeed, Netflix tested the 580. There's a big seller at 580. So those who entered at 575 or 574, wherever you entered, use the VWAP as stop loss. That's a $4, nearly a $5 move. Why is it actually moving now? Beats me, but it's, you don't need it to look for excuses. It's moving, that's fine. There was no signal though in Netflix. No pickup in volume. Now we can see in retrospect the pickup in volume, but there was no pickup in volume from 575. Also, it traded sideways for like 4 hours, 3.5 hours. With regard to BYND, yeah, it's a very low risk trade now, short under 37 and a quarter or long over 37.50. That can be also a trade long 37.50 as much as it can be a short trade. Benjamin, if you're looking for a short trade in MEU, and indeed MEU is selling off today despite the market moving up. Not a fan of shorting MEU at the lows with the market moving up. Anyway, the entry is clear under 83.60, using 84 as stop loss, or maybe even 83.70. Maybe even 83.70 using 84 as stop loss. Yeah, I have an order to short MARA under 19. Using the VWAP as stop loss. It has, though, a very good support level. It shows a very good support level at 19 so far, MARA. Guys, what is the trend in Nura? Sorry, in Nura. In Nura, what is the trend in RIG? Don't tell me it's the upside. RIG is horrible. It's trending lower all day, down 12%. There's absolutely no reason to trade a $2 stock, but it's not a long trade. APPS a bit spready, but looks good over 64.20. Definitely looks good over 64.20. The target is, in this case, the highs of the day. Kind of like a 40-cent risk on this trade. Keep in mind it's a bit spready also. ACIW is an ETF that's MSCI. I don't know what type of ETF is it, but it's an ETF. It's not a stock. Good trend, but it's not something that we will probably day trade. FUTU was a tricky trade over 90, a very tricky trade over 90. Resistance was aggressive there. Nail is an oil ETF, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, I have an order to short Mara. That's my order to short Mara at 18.99. 18.99 in Mara. Tesla long 850. Let's take a look. What a great day for Tesla, to say the least. 850. Well, let's face it, it's not a great trade and it's not a great day for Tesla. Still, 850, good enough for, I'm guessing, $3 to $4 stop loss. Hopefully less, and $5 target. The market is supportive. Carlos, Tesla is coming a bit extended to the 850. If you think you're gonna take this trade, I'm not gonna take it, but it's gonna be $3 to $4 stop loss, so a bit extended. Let's take a look at LITE. Yeah, very nice move in LITE, but you missed the money trade. That was your money trade, 95.50. 95.50 was your money trade, Mohsen. Take a look at this beautiful break, 95.40. And before that, it was 96, 96.10. Couple of very nice moves, but now it looks extended. And you have a big stop loss right now. Guys, take a look at DT. And what a difference the timing makes between this move that failed and immediately after the reversal over 47 and a quarter. Banjo or Bionano, whatever you want to call it, looks terrible. It's very, very flat. Hajj SSPK looks good. Over 2150. $21.50. Stop loss is going to be $21.30. Good target. Looks good. A bit spready, but it looks really, really good. Linda, we are at all-time highs, and as long as we go, I mean, we're moving very slowly, but nobody can argue. This is fresh all-time highs for the S&P, fresh all-time highs for the Nasdaq. The stimulus is working. The new administration is gonna continue. We know with flooding the markets with stimulus, and as long as this scenario is available, the markets will continue to move higher. Investors are happy with the stimulus. I don't think investors care that much about the Democrats. I mean, they definitely loved Trump in office, but that's history now. Twitter broke 47. I mean, That was a trade that was posted in the room, I think, more than an hour ago. I'm not in the trade, not in the Twitter trade. I don't think it's going to be a big move here, but there was definitely a pickup in volume right now. The move today is probably on the quiet and uneventful day that went through the capital. I mean, there were issues, or there were risks of violence, About JD, it's at resistance now at 94.50. It's not like I see an amazing entry right now. Guys, the stop loss in the SPPK trade that broke now 21.50 is 20 cents. 20 cents in SPPK. A bit spready, but that's the deal. You can try a long trade, Harvey, over 23.65. Over 23.65 in IPOE. 23.65. I will buy IPOE at 23.65, risk 15 cents. Risk only 15 cents on this trade. 23.65 entry, 23.50 stop loss. It's either gonna deliver a move to 23.80 or above, or not. I think it has a good chance. I hope it has a good chance. Tesla at 850 was posted already. It's exactly there. Now you can use the VWAP as stop loss. That's $3. I'm not gonna buy it. Not gonna buy Tesla. It's not going to a great trading day, or I don't see a great trading day right now in Tesla. $3. That's the stop loss in Tesla right now. $3, and the target $3. So if you're up for that, Benjamin, that's the deal. Yeah, everything is moving up. DT $1 in the money. LAC, which was $1 in the money for me, short, back to the entry on the swing trade, meaning no swing. TME nearly back to the entry, so it's only longs, guys. Only longs are working. Short trades since the lunch session basically got killed. Yeah, Facebook, great move out of nowhere, pretty much. I don't see anything interesting in SRN. It's moving mostly sideways. Broke over 10, and if at all, that was the entry point, 10. Now it's at 10, 12 or 13. If you didn't enter at 10, I think that's it. Not gonna see a big move out of this stock, Mohsen. Guys, the market is relentless. Unbelievable. Very slowly, but basically since the open, well, not straight up, but other than 15-minute pullback, only green. Although we are very extended, very, very extended. The Tesla trade failed as, I'm not surprised that it failed at 850. Not surprised because Tesla was not a good trade today. Tesla was definitely not a good trade today. All my short trades failed over the last 30 minutes. All the long trades, on the other hand, delivered amazing moves. Guys, the SSPK looks better now. The target is 21. Wow, this is very spready. 2190 to 95 on SSPK. Yeah, GME looks good. GME looks good. The question is only where do you buy it? I think 3680. That's what you posted, Amir? 3680, using the half round number as stop loss, or 39, or 39. So it's either 3680, oh, sorry, 3880 or 39. Microsoft short. Microsoft is trading higher all day, and the market is trading higher all day. So why would you short Microsoft? Let's take a look. Why is it a short trade? Mohsen, why is the short trade? Anytime you try to short Microsoft today, you lost money. Anytime. There wasn't even one short trade all day. So the statistics is definitely against you. I'm not saying that I'm gonna buy it right now. Obviously, it should have been bought maybe at 224 or 224.20. Not to mention the early move, but right now it's definitely not the trend is clear. Why is it? I don't know. It's not like I think the reason why we moved up today is the new stimulus plan and the quiet and the zero violence inauguration today. That's why I think we moved up today. Basically, the it's not scary. I mean, the market is very, very strong. I mean, it's probably an inflated market, but this is how all global markets are trading at all-time highs. It's not like the U.S. market is, the Nasdaq is leading, but all global markets are at all-time highs. Now, when the pullback is going to occur, we'll see. It's coming though. The sell-off is around the corner. Maybe 2 months ahead, maybe 5 months ahead, maybe 2 days ahead. As long as there is, the U.S. government is pumping money, the market will still will move higher. That's all about the Fed. Fed is fueling, maybe buying, maybe still buying. Yeah, let's take a look, guys, at BTBT. Wow, what happened here? Obviously, a news-driven move in BTBT. Big pickup in volume. I mean, guys, take a look at the volume before the move and the volume now. I mean, the volume is up 10,000%. Wow, what a move. Really? From 16 now to 1780? Yeah, let's take a look at PNN, and I will go back later to BTBT, PNN. PNN is kind of flat right now. Mohsen, PNN is very, very flat. I don't see anything interesting in the stock today. It's up 4%, but basically moving sideways since the pullback at 10 o'clock in the morning. Guys, we're looking way better in SSPK. 2190. I will take the partial. I mean, it's spready, but if they ask, if the bid moves over 2190 or very close to that, I will take the partial. I would wait for as much as I want to get on board with Microsoft, but no way I'm going to enter that extended. A pullback down later to 224.50 maybe is going to be interesting. But right now it's only green. Guys, take a look at TPH. What a move in TPH. I mean, this is unbelievable. I did not even know that this is a builder, TPH. I thought it's a retail stock, but 3-point homes, it's probably, yeah. The break over 1950, $1 plus, that's outstanding. And KBH also. KBH, let's take a look actually at Toll Brothers. Also very strong. And Len, also very strong. Yeah, all of those Len, Toll, KBH, and the TPH. Yeah. Still valid. IPO. I have the order, I think. Yeah. IPO is, my order is in the platform, but to tell you the truth, I'm not watching it right now. Yeah, it's still valid, definitely. It's actually more valid than ever. I will trade it with a 5-cent stop loss, the way it trades right now.
Hi, Michael. Traders, good afternoon.
Amir, how are you this afternoon? Take a look at this amazing, amazing market.
Yeah, I will tell you. Yeah,
Straight
I'm
up,
not.
no pullback.
Yeah, but I don't see the reflection in my stocks today. I had a rough, tough first part. Nothing was working as I was planning. So, but yeah, took a break. Now I'm seeing everything clear, hopefully. And yeah. So I post you SRNE, waiting for SRNE 1020, Tesla 850.50, and there is another one that I see right now, GRTS 2820, 70 cents stop. So I'm going to write you here, GRTS above 2820, 70 cents. So, when you don't see clear, you need to do a break, go away, fresh yourself. I'm alone, always I'm alone. Even when I'm with you, day trader is alone, really. I'm happy to be here, but most of the time I'm trading. Morning I did some mentoring. Yeah, but we need to be aware, Sometimes we don't see correctly, not reading 2780. 28. What the hell is this? 2780. Something is wrong. Just a second. I want to see what. Yeah. What did I write here? 22,820. Yeah. So, yeah, I was watching the trades that I did today with myself, and there was good reason. I felt that I don't see correctly, so some of the trades I even took half position, and only one that was good for me, really good trade. Michael, look at TME. Look at the stock, TME. This was my only, but it was a very good because I added, so I'm slightly green.
Yeah, we shorted CME here at 2680.
So yeah, so I started at 2750. Yeah. Sorry, no. Just let me tell you, 2750. Yeah, exactly. I thought you see if you put it on 5 minutes, it's a nice bear flag there. Yeah, exactly. And why I started there? If you're gonna put your pre-market, you're going to see that 2750 is the low of the pre-market. So although it started strong, it was a good, check into favor that this is a good place to short it. Because market was going up, the stock was strong. So what the hell I'm doing a short? But definitely there was a good reason for that. And yeah, it was the best. It gave me a lot of things that I could spend, unfortunately, on other trades. So
yeah, TME, a great trade.
Yeah.
Normally, TME is not a big mover, but we are now 40 cents in the money. 40 cents in the money in TME. The risk was 10.
I did 30 cents stop. Yeah. It's not tradable, guys. GRTX. Okay.
GRTS. Let's see. No, not tradable.
Okay, so ignore it.
Tradable.
Guys, tomorrow, 3:15. This will be one of the topics. I'm going to do a mentoring. Steps in identifying and managing the trades. So we're going to get a lot of information. 3:15 tomorrow. Last months, I didn't do any mentoring. There was like a different schedule yeah. And test. So there are two trades that I'm looking for. Look at SRNE above 1020. And Tesla at 50.50. Yeah, SRNE looks really nice, like the 1020. If we break it, we can go very nice all the way, hopefully for the high. This one is in the mentoring room. Yeah, I have a special key, Alec. I can send you the key. Only me and Clifton has them. So. Yeah. I think you have to pay for that, no? Some things, yeah. Some people, some count. I don't know. I don't really remember. Willy Wonka. It's not about. I think you ask Clifton. I think some packages include this. People I know that some people are paid for those kind of things. Yeah, I'm not really the information guy. How was your day today, Michael?
Other than one trade, very, very good. One trade really killed me. But other than that...
Which one?
PLTK, the swing trade from yesterday.
Oh,
take a look at this.
I didn't see that yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we took a trade, and you remember the 31 did a few cents. I even reduced, and then I raised the stop, so I got half, not half, thirds. Yeah, ugly. You're right. Yeah,
take a look at this weird move from 33.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, guys, TME is going to zero. Now it's literally going to zero.
And you know what, Michael? This TME's cover for me for I think 3 losing trades, really, and more.
Take a look, guys, at the daily. I mean, it jumped today to 29, and now it's selling off. I mean, it's still a big winner over the last 2 days, but obviously there's huge profit-taking opportunity in this trade.
Yeah. And the 27 was checked so many times, like it was a good, I was not here, but definitely there was a point for adding with a very small stop. And wow, it just moved amazing. Beautiful, almost reciprocal range, no? Just amazing. Tesla looking good. Tesla is looking good. Let's see. No, the other stocks in the sector are not. WKHS, NIU. How was your day today, guys? GLTS. If you can trade GLTS in the other platform, yeah, it's working amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Phenomenal. You're there, Shuli? Yeah. Baba? Yeah, you're right, Shuli. But 2780, you can actually start a position though. Totally. Totally. Yeah. And add. And add. Baba, not so bad. Baba looks great. You know that I have some student that took Baba for swing around 240. Yeah, very happy. 267, 267.50. Risk reward not amazing. Not so sure, Sylvia. I did one trade today in SRNE. Very tricky. Very tricky. Why? If you want to do that stuff, you could buy it on a 10. Buy it at 10, some position with maybe 15 cents, and then add above 10.20. If you see a pullback, yeah, why waiting for 10.10? Don't think you need to. This is another option. It's like almost the trade that we did yesterday. You remember, guys? What was it, Jimmy? Remember? I think the 31 was a good support area, so we bought a little bit, and then we had above 31, I think 10 or 30, and then 50, and yeah. So it can be the same. It's written. Sam, look at the announcement, GRTS, sorry. You can put a stop even 27 if you didn't get out. What's happening in Microsoft, Michael? They found another way to
Printing
take money
money.
from people. Yeah. The Netflix result, I'm not surprised, huh? The Corona and how much I remember I heard the executives are earning in Netflix, so it was basically supposed to be like this, no? It's like in the old days. You remember Netflix, every earning, you would expect this kind of volatility, at least, 10+%. So probably the Corona was good.
Yeah. The Corona is exactly what the doctor ordered for Netflix.
Yeah, yeah. Drink it from the medicine, from the bottle. Yeah. Drink it from the bottle.
The partial in SSPK is going to be 22 for me on this surprise move. 22 my partial in SSPK. Thank you. I don't remember who posted this trade, but the risk was 20 cents. We got 50. Haj, yeah, great trade. Great trade. Good for you. Good for us. I think it has more upside, you know. Highs of the day is a reasonable target. If we move over 22.25, we have a very good chance of touching the highs of the day. That's actually a very nice trade, actually out of nowhere. Over lunch, I wasn't expecting much, but that's the nicest thing when you don't expect and you get. When you expect and you get slapped, that's not the best trade or the best setup. Anyway, also in IPOE, my stop loss is 23.55 in IPOE, 23.55 stop loss.
Where did you get them, Michael? 2360? Where was your entry?
23.68.
Okay. Okay. Guys, this SRN is pretty close. And Tesla also pretty close. Wow, markets looks like, wow. Quietly, but
Guys, look at the spread now in SSPK, 20 cents, but in our favor. If we're long at the spread opens to the upside, well, this is now ugly, but nevertheless. Yeah, the SPY is basically not moving much, but moving only in one direction. The SPY is up altogether today. Let's see the number, 1.4%. Very slowly, not a lot of volume, but there is all the bars are green. Not even one big red bar all day. I mean, actually, maybe there was one red bar, one substantial red bar all day.
Michael, did you see Kirk? KRRK?
Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't trade it because of the spreads.
Right now it's 10
Yeah,
cents
very
spreads.
nice.
Yeah. I didn't do it. I just watch it right now.
There was a very nice trade at 24, at 23.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Clear on the view up.
Now it doesn't have even any spreads. Now it's
No, they have like 5 to
Just
10
moving.
cents spread, I see. Well, Marcus, when you show your stock, well, rarely trades. You're gonna be amazed how much he did today. KB Home. You remember KBH? When was the last time you even put it on your charts? I think I almost never. Look at this. Look at the chart, KBH. Amazing, huh? Amazing.
The whole
Today-
sector did very well today. The whole housing
but
sector,
KBH,
Toll,
Len. Yeah, I see Len and Toll.
then
Yeah.
TPH. TPH was the best probably.
Yeah. It's like we need to take the dust away from those sectors, huh? But we don't even trade. To polish them. You know, Michael, Citron is pumping on Twitter that GME is going to be 20. Probably is in short position. It's almost double the
Not
20.
probably, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, so almost he was right, but it will be instead of 20, 40, but on the wrong way. GME. I'm watching it, Alex. I'm watching GME. Very, I don't know. You know, I'm watching GME and I'm watching even Mara. Both of them can explode both ways, to tell you the truth. Mara is above the view up, but I don't know. It's very difficult to find a lot of stocks are really now on those edges between can be amazing for a short, amazing for a long. Even in different time frame, I don't really. No, it's difficult. So TDOC, hey Danny, join us. TDOC. Is the volume good? 249. What's the high? We have 3 points. Risk reward 1.5, Danny. Not, the amazing. No? Can't say nothing bad. Yeah, I see. 2 points and 3 to the high. BT. TME is amazing. Wow, amazing.
Guys, 60 cents in TME? That's not a surprise. That's a huge surprise.
Especially today, huh?
IQ, let's take a look. Yeah, good day for IQ. I mean, the daily is very weak, or was very weak. Good day for IQ. There was a good entry at 2080 or 85 in IQ, Johnny. 21 looks to be a little bit extended right now. It's not, it's not the biggest mover around. So you needed to enter probably at this area, 2085. Had a very tight, like 5 cent stop loss, maybe 6. You took it at 2080. Good for you. Yeah, very good entry. Took actually 3 partials over lunch. DT partial, SSPK partial, TME partial. 3 big partials. That was a very good lunch session. Other than one trade for me. And that's without trading Microsoft, which killed today. What about Mara, Dennis? Below 19, I mean, this is a stock that actually moved sideways now for a long time.
Guys, I want to take
It can go both
BTBT here.
ways.
BTBT
Can go
above
both ways.
17.15 and right there. I don't know Mara. I was talking earlier about Mara. Not sure which direction.
Yeah, it can easily go both ways.
Okay, guys, very nice. The reversal is in BTBT. We have some resistance around 1760. So I want to see if we can actually get the strength to go over. But yeah, the reversal, 1715, if you actually watch it even on 2 minutes on the view up, was a good. Until we're not going to put money, we don't say nothing. So, but it's okay. It's given us already almost 1-to-1. And like the volume pickup, we need to break the 60. We need more. QS, why not? I don't know. I don't see something that I like in QS. Like it's downtrend, but I have to see it clear.
Is TME for real? We're down to 26? And I took a partial after 15 or 20 cents?
Let it go, Michael. Let it go. This is my growing today. Look at this. We actually broke 26. Unbelievable.
Dissolving. I took a partial after 20 cents, 25 cents. Now it's 80 cents in the money. Wow.
Still
This is a big surprise. Big
like good
surprise. That's going to be a swing trade for me, the way it trades right now. I will hold on to half of my position, and let's hope that tomorrow it will continue. But it's the decision. Basically, it's not going to be made until 4 p.m. So a couple of minutes before 4 p.m., I will decide if I'm going to swing it. I mean, there's plenty of time for a move to 25.50 or to 27. So. Neo long 51.7. Let's take a look. Neo.
Guys, these are the stocks that going to have some earning today. Procter Gamble going to have tomorrow. So let's start watching them. Maybe we're going to see something. Maybe we're going to see some invention in the aluminum and in the sector of the UAL.
How do you mean 57.70? But why not 57.50? Anyway, it's very, very flat today. I don't see any reason right now to trade Neo.
Michael, look at the formation of UAL and AAL. What do you think? Sector is looking good. They're going to have earning. Maybe they're going to have a good earning because they're going to lose less than they expected. Do we have any edge, you think? UAL 45.36.
Not sure, really. Not sure.
Yeah, me too. Me too. But the sector is good, looking good. So look at Save. Save already broke the high. And what about JBlue? Oh yeah, all of them are. Jimmy too hard. It's not too hard. And Jimmy, let me tell you this. Above 39 can be a nice long. Short, I'm not so sure where. I don't want to wait to 37.85. But yeah, you can put the GME on 15 minutes. And I think above 39 can be, something can happen though. 39, kind of a 50-cent stop. Okay, BTBT did a retest. Now I want to see if we can break the 40 and break the 60. I'm posting the GME, 39. Still waiting to SRNE. I put 38, I meant 39. I was just checking you, Alec. Just checking you. Okay. I want to see the torch of 11:30 in GME, a $3 bar. Okay, I can compromise on $2 bar. But yeah, let's do it.
Guys, I'm going to short Mara under 19, although it's a bit risky because of the unclear trend. Use the VWAP as stop loss. That's 25 cents. 25 cents of risk. This one has, great potential, but the trend is obviously a problem here. So we don't have a good trend, but we have a good risk reward. And this can be a big mover under 19. Let's see what happens. 25 cents, that's the maximum risk I will take on this trade. If it gets to 19. Well, it's not, Dennis, it's not a sure thing. It was a great move early in the morning, but early in the morning and now it's a different playing field now. So Mara changed direction. LAC, let's take a look. LAC. LAC was a great short for me in the morning session. I stopped out on the second partial. And it turned around again. But where is an entry point? I guess the reversal from the VWAP or the 2250. Now it's not really clear. Not really clear. And if you're going to short it under 22, you'll have a big stop loss. Tesla is very choppy right now, Benjamin. Very, very choppy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Tesla 850.50. Not before that. Just exactly because what Michael said. Not before.
Guys, GME is such a tough trade. If you don't see 100% of the trade, best stay away from it. It broke 38, stepped over 39. Maybe it's going to break 39 and move back to the VWAP, I won't be surprised that it's gonna, move around and do nothing eventually. It should go down. Well, maybe yes, maybe no. Keep in mind that the stock reversed from 36 to 41 just 2 hours ago. So the potential is there for a big move up also. That's the best month for GME since
ever.
since 10 years
Ever.
ago, I think.
Since ever. Yes. We took it above 39, Michael, at the GME. 50-cent stop. Hopefully, it will bounce from the V up here, What was your trigger in Mara, Michael?
In what?
In Mara. What is your trigger? 19?
19. Short 19, 25-cent stop loss. But right now, actually, your 19 looks like a very good support level.
Yeah, I told them earlier. I don't know which way I have to trade Mara. If it's going down or if it's going up, I really don't know. Okay, guys, GME. I want to see 40 is a crucial area for GME. If you're going to put GME on 30 or 60 minute, you're going to see that GME and 40 have 11.8. It's a very good. Now, if you can see the charts of today, the 40 is a very nice resistance around noon. I'm going to give us a point. Let's see. SRNE. It looks good hours, Tanvir, believe me. It looks good, but again, it's not a fashion model. We need to see something that looks okay and then do amazing results, like the TME. Yeah, was looking good. I thought it can close the gap, but it was amazing. So I tried not to be dazzled by this. And BTBT. So it gave 1-to-1. If it's drop under like 17.10, I'm going to reduce half.
Sal, OBLN is not tradable on the platform. Other than that, it's an amazing mover. Moved very nicely through 8, now through 850. Unstoppable. But it's not tradable on our platform. Overloan Therapeutics up only 450% today. Highs of the day are 970. It's unbelievable. Wow, what a move now. Actually, from 7 straight up to 9, it's moving like Netflix. SPCE. SPC was very, very flat all day, then moved higher over the view up here. But it was very, very flat all day. I mean, nice move with the market, but you know, probably if there was an entry, if there was one, probably now you missed it. It's 31. Was 31.75. Now it's at 32. The other option is to add or enter SPC at 32, and but in this case you're late like 25 cents to the party, and it's a bit a bit extended. It's not like you're looking at a big mover. Actually, the stock is down 3%. In this case, the VWAP is going to be your stop loss at 31.75. Yeah, Tesla back to the 850. Amir posted it at 850.50.
At 50-50, yeah, at 50-50. Not even a cent before. Yeah. GME guys, again, 1-to-1. I'm not taking this for 1-to-1. So we have 50 cents. I want to see us get into the 40 plus, so yeah. John, what is too hard? John, to trade? Yes. Nobody told you? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, you know. You can't trade the same every day. Own you? Really? Own you? Why to own you? Should not. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. We're going to talk about this tomorrow in the mentoring, really. I have a good topic for you, really. Like some good things that I read and share with you. So you can be better. Not necessarily, Harvey. Not necessarily. You and me can trade and we can get different results. Not always as, because just because posting, I think the post is not a big deal. People, I think, can get the understanding of this. And the issue, how you manage the trade. What are you doing if it's going great or if it's going not great? So everything needs to be addressed before. What does it mean when Michael have those formation of launch, small stop? What does it mean? It can be amazing, but definitely you have to respect the stop if it's not working. So you're not going to get into catastrophe. So trigger is not all the deal. Ask Clifton. I think it's some packages, I say again, you can get, and some people are paying for that. I don't know.
Guys, in a minute,
Harvey
is going to be back from his lunch session. So I'll take a short break, join you into the close later.
Thank you.
The market is going to one of its best days this year, and nothing can stop it. No, I did not take the FLGT. It was very spready, missed on the move. Did not trade it, Johnny. Right now I'm in TME and SSPK and my swing trades, but still waiting for Mara under the 19.
Arvi, I will read for you 2 lines from I already prepared the session, and this is exactly according to what you just said about professional and amateur. Okay, professionals have different ways to trade different kind of markets. Okay, amateur approach the market with one size. It's all mentally. And to be continued tomorrow, 3:15.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Hey, Meir, how are you, my friend?
First part, I lost myself, Scott. The market was not good to me. I was not the sharpest pencil. Right now we are in GME. It's giving us 50 cents. We're waiting for SRNE. So everything can change, not a big deal.
Yeah.
But market was straight up, but not by trading. Not by trading today.
Yeah, me either. Yesterday and today, it was the same thing for me. I've started out a bit red this morning, and the way that I look at it now, going into the afternoon session, is I want to try to make it up. I don't want to have to use Tesla if I don't have to, but stock has made an incredible comeback now on Tesla.
We are in Tesla, 850.
850.
We just got in 850. We just got, and we just got to not just GME from 39. Look at SRNE, Scott. We are waiting for SRNE 1020. It's actually building a nice formation. So, yeah. And definitely, I agree with you. Yesterday was also a tough day, but I found good triggers. So, but the market was very tough yesterday. I saw it. So, I'm with you. Yeah, today and yesterday it's kind of weird.
All right, I am back. Let's see what. See what we got going on here. I'm just looking around. Let me get my charts up here. Got the ones here that you're seeing here. GME, love the GME trade, looks good. That SRNE trade over 1020, that is spectacular.
Guys, we have 3 points in Tesla.
Setup is good.
Tesla, I want to see if we can make it to the 850, 8, 9, something like this, but it's looking good. So, you see, only thing I did from the first part, took a break, came fresh, start all over again, and so far it's looking good. Are you in Tesla, guys? I don't know, Sanvir. It's a little bit late. You are, David. Good. Good. I didn't want to take in early because, it's Tesla, and Tesla around the 850 was struggling in the last few hours. So, and I don't have problem to take it like, 3-point stop or something like 4. This is Tesla, huge ATR, and can do it. GME, if we break the 55, I think we can get to the 40. It's part of, again, what you should do when you're in a trade, you have to dive into the details, the levels, and plan in advance where you want to take a profit, where, maybe reduce if it's not working, or you have to be on top. See, right now, beautiful. We broke the 55, we're 60 cents in the money. The bars looks amazing. We still have 1 minute to finish this, and that looks good.
I think I'm going to join you here on GME, Amir. What do you think here? Like you said, GME at the Yeah, at the 50 here.
About 50 you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use a little bit under the 39, you'll stop, probably. Yeah. There's a lot of edge, you know. It can get to 40, but if it's break it, you know, the 40 something, and
What if this
it's
Tesla
gonna get
goes
the same
higher
bar of,
now, too?
yeah.
I mean, how much longer before Tesla's 900? Isn't that incredible?
When is the earnings, Scott? When is the earnings?
Yeah,
Let's
right.
see. So, yes, no. Earning January 27. So next week.
Yep. Let's see, Amir G. LI. Take a look at LI. Pulls down to 36. You could probably grab some right here. That's what the LI looks like, the LI trade. Waiting on GME here, and I'm in the trade. We're going to find out if GME has what it takes to move higher here. NOVN. Let me take a look here. NOVN. It's $1.30. I mean, over $1.31, 131. You could take it. That's yesterday's close, but don't trade those stocks, dollar stocks like that. XPEV. Yep. I'd say the XPEV to me, fairly easy trade. Just anything over that 53.84, could call it even 54 and see if the stock starts to take off here. XPEV. Looks good, Jamie. Looks like a good stock to trade here. Good one to get into. So GME, we'll see what it does at 40 here. See what it does at 40.
I think Scott, if it's coming like this, yeah. Watching the time and sell.
LI moving higher now too. XPEV up here. Watch that. That's starting to roll here. Let's take XPEV long over 54. XPEV. Okay. Yeah, I'm long the GME trade. Here's the XPEV. You're going to go long at 54?
Wow, with the candle in XPV. Wow. Wow, all the sectors got. Look at LI, all
Yep.
of them got something. Neo. And something happened there. What else do we have? NIU. No, it's not. See, guys, we were talking earlier about Mara. You know, I told you it looks really good for both ways still. It actually touched the 19 and just, you know, jumped like 50 cents. And there is some resistance around 74. I don't know. Volume is increasing, so definitely 1974 is a beautiful area, but then I don't know where is my stop. It's tricky. Sometimes you're not sure, you need to wait.
I took it at 38.50 on Amir's post. GME. Right here, right about here. About 26 cents or so to go on XPEV. GME down. My stop loss on GME will be that, let's see, 38.50. Yeah, 38.50. GRTS. Take a look at it. No, I would just stay. I would remain long on GRTS. Yes. Yeah, I think GME's just pulled down. We're early in the session, in the afternoon session, so I'm not going to fret at all. Just going to wait and watch on this one. I do like that XPEV. That's why I'm waiting on it. I'm very tempted at that Tesla trade as well. The Tesla trade's pulled back, bounced off of 850, but we see 855 out of that as well.
I mean, the GRTS is not tradable in the platform. So, guys, still we are in the BTBT. Retest. Still looking good. I'm waiting to see if we can break the 1740.50 and then lots of patience today. Lots of patience.
Come on, XPEV, about 28 cents to go.
BTBT, guys. Yeah, we need to see it over. Tesla looking good. We need to break the 853 previous high and then Wow, BTBT, guys. Still in BTBT, guys. Nothing happened yet.
Let me get this a little bit bigger here. There we go.
Yeah.
Again, 54 entry here on XPEV. Take a look at NEO, Dukins. Yep, I will do that for you. Let's
Scott,
take a look at NEO, NIO.
where was your entry in XPV?
I haven't come in yet. 54.
Okay.
Waiting on it.
Okay, Tesla looking good. Who took the BTBT, guys? It was the first trade I think that we did. Not the first one, but it was 134, so it was 45 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah. Sorry to wake you up, guys. We're just 50 cents in the money. Really good. Really good move right now. We were patient. It broke the 40 and see the beautiful bars right now. It's 1 to 2. 60 is the area that we have another resistance. If we break it, yeah, low 18.
It just went through 60 here. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah, we waited for that reversal. We took it like 17, 1710, 15.
Well, we're going into the afternoon session here. Stocks at record high right now. Record highs. Logi, yeah, LOGI, that's flat right now. No trades there. Yeah, you can. 38.50 will be my stop loss on it, though.
Guys, Tesla 4 point. Didn't do anything yet. GME, hopefully our entry 39 will be a good support. And what else? BTBT. BTBT looking okay. Still waiting for SRNE. In SRNE case, the longer the base, I'm getting depressed. Yeah, it's not looking amazing so much. Yeah, Tesla.
There's the Tesla trade here. Wait till it gets through 855, then you can make a decision. It looks like it's strong right now,
Yes.
Amir,
Yes, yes.
and it should continue. We'll keep it in the forefront here.
And the sector is good. You're waiting for XPV and LI, so sector is start to raise his head, so it's good.
Still in the GME trade, yep. That GME, we're in that time right now where we're just kind of going sideways, right? Just holding on, really not much more, except for Tesla. SRNE sideways, GME sideways, XPEV a little bit down. There goes Tesla chasing that and tracking that 855. LOGI coming up. Those of you that have been in the BNGO trade from this morning at 8, that stock gave us about 50 cents. And I'm totally out of it, but it's a stock that you could possibly look at getting into on a short side here into the close. I'm going to give it some latitude here on GME. If it comes on at 38.50, I'll come out. But the market will have to dump, I think, if it's going to do that. I'm also watching LI perhaps for another move up. Nothing is really moving right now. Very, very slow. I mean, do we want to take the NEO trade? I don't know. Okay, maybe GME here. We'll see. XPEV coming up again. Remember, XPEV is going to be 54. Yeah, I do. I think Tesla gets over that 855. Yes, I do. Neo looking good here. Neo, it's not just 58. It's going to be over that. It's going to be 5802. Yeah, 5802 on Neo, and then it could close the gap here. Yeah, Apple, hey, Alec, Apple and the rest, Apple and everything else but Tesla. Well, Tesla's on a roll now, too. But the whole market, you can see the whole market. You look at the SPY right now, take a look at this. Look at that. Look at the QQQ. I mean, we're at the high of the day right now.
Scott, if Tesla is going to break 854.50, has a nice bull flag there.
Oh, yeah. It's looking great.
I heard that your president said that everybody need to wear a mask, Scott.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I haven't listened to it today, so I don't know.
I just saw that somebody wrote it.
I can imagine that's what he said before he was coming in, that people are going to have to mask up.
It's working, Judy. Yeah.
Okay, let's rehash here. I am long GME, right? I am long GME. I am waiting on XPEV. I think Neo can be a good trade here over 5802. We'll watch this here. Amir, if you'll just take over here for a minute, I'll be right back. Just give
No
me
problem. No problem. Did you see the gambling stocks today, guys? Look at Win. What a move he did today. I think it did the first pullback, not deep one, but looks really good. 12. It's not the best risk reward, but I think it's the first resistance. Huge momentum. I want to see just for a second some information about WIN, WINN. Three. There's no amazing volume today, according to the usual. Usually I like to see the R volume. Our volume is less than 1. I like that the 112 here. And we'll take it above 112. On the scalp, it's gonna give it 40 cents. And try to make a quick partial. And high of the day is this 80. GME coming back again, looking really good. Still full position. Have a good support of the view up, so I let it a little bit go, even 20 cents under. And we need to break the 39.64. Tesla, if you are aggressive traders, above 854.50, 2 points, you can actually add more in Tesla. 854.50. 450. So WIN is in, and 854.50, I'm gonna add a little bit to Tesla. GME, I wanna see it breaking the 70. SRNE, not relevant anymore. I told you, the base was longer there, so it's not really. Everything understood, guys? So we have a working plan. We have a war plan here. Need to see. Good volume bar right now in WINN. GME is coming back really good. I want to see it breaking 75. Win. BTBT took smaller partial than I wanted. My stop is 60.90. Okay, good volume bars. 25 cents, not enough in the win. I want to see it breaking the 50 and getting towards the high. Then I will take 3/4. Yeah, I saw Batman. I saw the FSLY, but I saw it 5 minutes late, so it's not relevant for me. Yeah, I have to reduce amount of wind. It was not working. Has to go fast. It worked fast, but not in my direction. Yeah. Okay, GME guys, looking really good. We actually need to break the 75. Okay, guys, Jimmy, still there, guys? Who took the genie? Took the genie. Sorry to wake you up. Okay, we need to, yeah? Same people, good. So we can prepare the partial. I want to see how it's going to approach the 40. It's coming nicely. So we can prepare half position and see the development in the mark in the tape. It's going very nicely. I see the ask. I want to see the fluently.
Okay, traders, I am back. Thank you, Amir.
You came at the right place, Scott. We're waiting for the 40 in GME.
Yeah. Yep. So this should be pretty good.
Yeah, it's coming nicely. Maybe it's going to break it as the candle looks like.
Yeah, and if we do, I may even add here at 40 actually.
It's a good candle for add. Yeah. We have 5 seconds to finish this candle, so let's zoom in. What do you think about Mara Scott's 1975? You see, there is a nice closing. 12 o'clock, he got to that area. And
Yeah, I was watching Mara this all day today, and it's been beaten down. Let's just say that the last couple of days. Yeah, I don't know where, but it's been beaten down the last couple of days. Does it look like it could go lower? For certain, it can, but it may firm up. It's surprising in this type of day that it's not already firm and moving in the right direction, but getting beat down now.
Tesla, guys, as I told you, I add a little bit, 84, 54.50, $2 stop for that. I want to see if we can get to the kind of a 3-4 point from here. And yeah, I want to see the candles of Tesla, not like pathetic candles, We want to see the torches. We see the torches in Tesla.
Yeah, it didn't like that 40, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm watching Mara now too. Mara's starting to move a little bit higher. Here comes GME. So no trade XPEV. I'm going to move this level 2 out of here. We're going to concentrate on this GME trade now. Let me just get this a little bit larger here. Running up from 40.
Okay, guys, Tesla. We have a little bit more than a point from the ads. Still not doing anything. We have 30 seconds to finish this beautiful candle. Let's see if we can break the 856. So there's a new sheriff. Who is the deputy, Batman? Deputy Harris.
Mara's starting to come up. I would say anything over 20 would be a long, see if, yeah. Yep, right around in here.
You can
GME
buy even a
looking
little bit
strong
here
as
and then
well.
add above
Yep.
the 20. 75 is a very important area.
I'll take a look at CLDS long. Yep. Let's take a look at CLDS long. Could be right. CLDS and IPO. Oh, CLDS. Okay. on, GME, you can do this. All right, let's try a Mara long here. Not going to get the XPEV trade, so let's try Mara long. Okay, Mara long, I'll post it here 20. Pretty simple. Yeah, Microsoft, all of them. You know, you look at this, you look at MSFT, almost at the high of the day, Apple at the high of the day or close to the high of the day, all of them. Take a look at, let's see, Apple, Microsoft. Tesla's not really doing much of anything, right? Starting to roll now. But you know, it's I think it finishes strong. We've got about 54 minutes left in the day, traders.
Scott, wait for the eruptions in GME. Here's the 40.
Yep.
Yeah. Bye-bye 40.
I think Tesla probably finishes closer to 860 today. Really. Come on, GME, stop the pullback here. Yeah, XPEV as well here. That's going to be that 54, what do we say, 54 even, yeah. Come on, 40. Come on, GME. Yeah, your Tesla's going to blast off here, I think, really. Yep. Market new high. We're rolling. Yeah, I mean, if you look at them right here, I'll just bring this down here. New high, a little pullback, but I still think we gain into the close, Linda. I still think we're good into the close here. And GME right back down. That's too bad on GME. Now, I mean, what scares me is this 39.36 on GME. Anything below that, I'll wait till 39 for the stop loss, but we should be fine. Hopefully the market continues though. That's what we got to hope for here. Again, watch that 38.50 GME. I'm going to take the XPEV trade out of here. No trades on XPEV. We'll move Mara over here so we can watch Mara and the Tesla trade. I think Tesla takes off here. Guys, let's do this in place of Neil. Let's put the SPY back here, and we'll watch these last few candles going into the close. 40 minutes left now. We'll watch Mara too, see if we can get a trade here long. Come on, GME. I think we finished the day now at the top. No, I know, Harvey, and it keeps going. Yeah, up and up, right? Come on, GME. Take us into the close. Okay, we've pulled down now 35 minutes left. Yep, good, Clifton. Remember, Amir tomorrow for mentoring every Thursday. Amir's turn tomorrow at 3:15 Eastern. It doesn't matter. I mean, the most of these are going to roll with the SPY. And if we finish higher there, we should come along now in some of these individual stocks. Tesla, you dog. Look at that. Amazing. Mara never made it. I'm going to take this Mara trade out of here. We'll just watch GME and the SPY into the close today.
They can't even continue a move, huh, Scott? Just can't. You just have to
Right.
satisfy. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Definitely my stop took something, and 39 will be my stop under. Tesla took less than I expected, and 850 will be my stop for the last one. Yeah. It's still better than I had the first part, but yeah, I thought it's gonna be, to the power hour and everything, and yeah.
It's still May. I mean, this market is unbelievable. I mean, it continues higher, so it may drag this Tesla up here.
Yeah. I hear the news tomorrow, market blasting, so everybody think yesterday for us, we just brought the package and the bags and just put money. And it was tough. Yeah, it was tough. It was really tough. Don't get frustrated. You should not get frustrated from stocks, yeah. You have a plan, get out, and if you need, you can do it again. Yeah.
Watch Tesla really roll here now. Yeah, I mean, Batman, I'm the same way. I mean, I think it's I love the stock, and listen, we joke about it, but any pullback is a buying opportunity, in my opinion, with this stock. Yeah, I mean, let's see. It's going to be in front of us for 29 more minutes. Let's see what it does. And what do you bet it takes off over 855? I mean, no reason why it shouldn't. Market's breaking out to brand new highs. SPY new high and climbing. I think Tesla's given us its final pull down here, and let's see if it breaks 850. Consider it over for the day, but we'll see here.
No, the volume is growing there, Scott. It's done.
Yeah.
Elon Musk is done for today. Yeah, it's no. Yeah.
Take a look here, BNGO. Yeah. Just flat, really. No, about 19 minutes left. I probably will not have another trade now into the close.
Gonna have activities tomorrow, Scott. We have UAL earning and PG, Procter Gamble and AA, and start to get good candidates.
Yeah, and I mean, the market's going to finish on high. The presidency is handled. There's just so much so much good positive news out there. We'll have to see if this market continues.
So this is a good time to open a short, no? Usually it's happened when you're not ready.
Exactly. Good.
Yeah, everybody's
Yep. Exactly. Everybody wants to
happy, so everybody's saying tomorrow to the brokers to buy them stocks. This can be, let's say, the weekly.
Yeah, I mean, 852 long Tesla looks good. 850 stop.
And close your eyes, Navin. Really, I don't know which kind of result you're going to have, usually. Watching the daily of the SPY. Usually when I have the daily, I'm putting the MACD. So even though we got to a new high, I see that the MACD is lower than the previous high. Again, it's not really clear, but what's the UVXY? And by the UVXY 10, 50, 40 cents stop, just for protection, what can happen, If we're going to see some overnight catastrophe, immediately it can jump, 20, 30%. Or call options on, I have to learn on this a little bit. Usually those things happen when you are not expected. So you have to find
Yeah, let's see how you do here. 852 coming.
It's not scary, Alec. You should not. You should analyze. You should analyze situation. You should see, for example, the first thing I'm going is what's the sector? The IW.
Watch a break above 855, Amir.
Really? What's the name? Let's see.
Let's see if it pays off for you. I think it will. I think it will.
Majid, are you ready today? Bye, Alexander. See you tomorrow.
Here you go. Watch that 8:52. Traders, 8 minutes left in the day. Don't forget, tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20, Yogi in between. We get Meir tomorrow, double dose at lunch. And then into the close, we're going to have a special mentoring session tomorrow with Meir. So that's going to be a great day of trading, and hopefully a great day of training as well. So... well, with the GME trade that we got into earlier, I've just turned my day a little bit less red. I'm going to finish red though today, about $580. So wish it could have been better, but I dug myself into quite a large hole this morning.
Alec, only Clifton has that key, special key.
Yeah, Alec, just message Clifton in the morning or now, and he'll get back to you, set you up. If you're in the right package, you could come in and watch, go through it all. Well, I came out yesterday and I turned a red day green. Today's not going to be the same thing, but tomorrow is a different day, right? And looking forward to trading. Tomorrow will be a Thursday. We're already looking in on the weekend, which is unbelievable. New president in there, and we are hopefully up and away. Looks great today. Market overall looks great. It's amazing, you know. Market could finish on the highs, and I could still have a red day. And the market could finish on the lows, and the market could be, you know, down, and the market could be crushed, and, you know, so on and so forth. And I could have the best day of my life. So it's amazing, and that's what trading is all about. Take advantage of it while you can. Keep the losses to a minimal.
You're saying you're red, Scott, but 500, your average is usually like how much? Towards the 4 or 5 grand. So this is the ratio.
Yeah.
You know, people think about red and green, but proportion, guys, really. Scott is doing a lot of, you know, red, you know, he's good in acting, but basically it's really nothing, really, because it's way lower. You haven't heard him saying I'm lost, you know, like 10, 20 grand. He's keeping his loss very small, so I don't think the colors matter, really. It's nothing.
Yeah, just a small red day. I mean, I get upset every time I don't have a green day, but at the end of the day, you know, you keep your losses to a minimum and try to expand and take higher share size, a little bit bigger risk on the setups that look great for you.
Don't forget, guys, to close the orders. We have 4 minutes. Even if you have some losses, don't you know, carry them to tomorrow. Just cut everything today. Make no sense. And BYND 138.50. BYND. Yeah. It's very difficult to tell you. What was your stop? What was your stop? So I have to see your reward. Moshe. Usually I'm turning, you know, from a day trading overnight if I'm really deep in the money, really deep. And I can have my quarter, 1/8, and then even if it's gonna go against me tomorrow, it's still fine.
Okay, traders, I'm done. I will see everybody tomorrow. Amir, have a great night. Gabe and Clifton, thank you so much. Michael, Aggie, and Amir, sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow. Should be a great trading day tomorrow on a Thursday, traders. Have a nice night. God bless you. Godspeed. And we will see everybody tomorrow in the morning for a Thursday session. Take care.
Thank you. I'm done also. Second part was okay for me, yeah. The profit was lower than I was expecting, but still it was a good at least trade. Green in Tesla and GME, lost some in Win. Did something in those BTBT, so yeah. I'm gonna erase everything tomorrow, new day. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.